Hopefully I don't have deep voice. Do I have deep voice? Am I good? Hopefully no deep voice. Nope. Good? Okay, good. Alright, hello. Thank God. Thank God. I can never tell which one of my computers is gonna give me deep voice next, because I don't really, I don't know. It's, oh my God. Alright, well, shit. How you guys doing? It's fucking Saturday. Oh my goodness. Last night was fucking insane. Yeah, towards the tail end there, it got a little insane. Sis is in the ICU now, so. We probably are not going to be jumping on the server today, since I just kind of want to let him sit in ICU, and there's not really too much going on the fucking server at the moment. Maybe like way later, I don't know, but probably just gonna be doing some other stuff today, because I figured out. I mean, I can't really just like wake him up right after, so I'll just fucking let him sit in there. Let him sit in there. We'll just do some other shit. Variety day. Yeah, variety day. Variety day. Could it be the day that we play Catherine? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. What could it be? The possibilities. My God. So many things. I guess. Kind of. Not really. I don't know. Bells, thank you for the 22 months. Rush, thank you for the 9. Maggie, thank you for the 6 months. Bambi with the 10. Boomstick with the 19. Kyle with the 18. Miffy with the 14. Cosmic, sorry. Cosmic? What am I talking about? Thank you for the 19. Blur with the 4. Epic Troll with the 13. Foldzilla with the 9 months. Buki with the 21. Prolapse, how the fuck, what is your name, dude? I'm just gonna call you Pro, instead of prolapsed anus. Thank you for the 16. Giants fan, thank you for the 14. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Jabu with the 7 months just now, and Bamboo with the 11. Oh shit. I gotta actually gift you guys some subs with the same December deal from yesterday. I'm gonna start off the train real fucking hot. I'm gonna spread them out, actually. I'm gonna spread them out so that we can try to keep the train going. If you lose the train, then you're banned, all of you. And I'll shut down the stream, and I'll never stream again. I'll retire. So you better keep the train rolling. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do a little gifting. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck happened here? Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Alright. Oh my God, Hundo bomb, dude. Oh. That's the kick the train off right there. Oh my goodness. Griever, thank you for the 3 months. My fucking stomach, I feel like my stomach is kind of weird today. I don't know why. I had to drink some Pepto because I feel like my stomach is like, I don't know. I don't have any ginger ale or anything like that, so I can't like settle my stomach. I hope I don't shit myself on stream. That'd be bad. Kale, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Ooh. Is it Spantaleon with the 14? Ew. You know it happens, man. It happens. Sometimes. Don't laugh too hard. Then it'll just come out, and I'll be like, guys, I gotta go real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It'll just fucking disappear for like 20 minutes. Gotta clean myself up. Jesus. So yeah, I don't know, man. We'll probably jump around to a bunch of different stuff today, I guess, unless I get like into Catherine later. But initially, I wanted to kind of play. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's like this thing going around that I've seen some people on social media, and I even seen Moon playing it like just a little bit ago. He was playing like this like AI dungeon creator thing that like supposedly just kind of goes with whatever you fucking type in. It's like it kind of like forms around whatever you input, I guess. It's kind of funny. I just wanted to see like if the AI dungeon is pretty good, you know. I might just do a couple runs of it just to see like what it comes up with for us before I jump into like something else. It gets super not safe for work because of the AI. That's okay. It's just text. It's just text. It's fine. Monte, thank you for the 2, man. Says, hey James, did you see Dundee's trial this morning? Easy win, not guilty of murder. I did not see it. I kind of saw like briefly. I saw like they had like 3 judges as well and shit, but I didn't know the end result like of what he got like sentenced to. So I'm assuming he'll just have like normal charges then or something. Oh my god. I don't know. He got the 9s? He got the 9s anyway? Wait, what? Tars, thank you for the 2 months. TP, thank you for the 21. Damn. I don't know. Well. No, you got out time served. Benji got fucked though. Oh, well. We'll see what happens, I guess. That means I would probably be the one in his position, right? Because I was the one that shot. Maybe, I don't know. Probably very different situations, though. Our situation, like, from what Wes said, there's 8 officers, 8 police officers were involved. Only 2 wrote reports, and one of them is, like, self-conflicting within its own report. So, sounds like they're not really too worried about it. At least when it comes to getting rid of, like, the terrorism charge. Like, I mean, slap everything else on me, I guess, but sounds like the other stuff is probably not gonna work. Anything special planned for 2020, bud? Yeah, I'm gonna cut my hair. I'm gonna cut my hair off. That's my special plan for 2020. Gotta figure out like a new hairstyle, you know? No, not classic 2010. Like I gotta find like I have to find something that fits, I guess, you know? Something that fits me. Something that can be done with like curly hair, because it's kind of difficult to find something like that even works with curly hair. Otherwise, yeah, you just fucking shave it all off, but I'm sure there's something we could do. Get a mullet. You know, I can't really, I mean, I could do a mullet, but like, that doesn't really help. That's still like long hair. A mullet would still be long hair. That wouldn't really help me too much. Plus the curls would like, I'd end up looking like, shit, I'd look like Danny McBride pretty much. Cause that's what he has. He has like a fucking mullet that like, you know, kind of curls. It's pretty much Danny McBride. But I don't want to do that. That'd be terrible. I don't know what I'll do with it. Love your man bun though. Yeah, I don't. I'm fucking sick of it. Tired of like fucking shedding hair all over the fucking place. Tired of like having to fucking do shit with it. It's too much. It's all over the place. It gets knotted and it's a pain in the ass to get the knots out. My fucking, especially for some reason here in Oregon, I don't know why, but like my head gets pretty itchy. I don't know if it's like because of just like the location or what, like, but I feel like short hair would probably be a lot better, you know? Yeah, the dry weather. I don't know, it's just doesn't, I don't know, I'm fucking just sick with it, man. I just sick of it, not sick with it. I'm sick with it. I want it to be done. I'll have to think about it though. I am still gonna probably get a haircut beforehand. Making me want to shave my long curly hair. Why? If you're good with it, I mean, if you're fucking fine with it, then you know, there's no point to like, you know, if you can manage it, then there's no point. I just can't manage it. Kit Harington's new haircut. What does he look like now? So I just continue to look like him. What even is his haircut? I don't even know what the fuck this is. It's just like, what the fuck even kind of hairstyle is this? Not even like a hairstyle. It's just like a mop on his head. That's it. There's nothing to it. It's just short hair. I don't really understand what his fucking hairstyle is. There's nothing to it. Show us? How about you fucking Google it? Just fucking Google his name like I just did, and you'll see it. It's just his hair. There's nothing special about it. You lazy fuck. Yeah, there's nothing to, I wouldn't do that. I don't think my hair would like do the same thing that his hair does. His hair looks like it like naturally curls. It's like more like wavy, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it would work the same for my hair. Go for a Walter White shave and beard. You know that Breaking Bad has been like kind of done for a couple years now, other than the movie, right? Like going for like a Breaking Bad look now in 2020. Do you think that's like a? I mean, do you think like looking like a fucking, you know? Get stupid, dude. Let me just go ahead and fucking like just. You might as well just fucking cosplay as Sis at that point, right? I know what you should do. Just shave your head bald and just leave the mustache. That sounds like a real good look. I think the more and more I look at chat, the less and less I will take any of chat's opinions on what I should fucking do with my hair. And go way, way, way to the opposing side. Yeah. Just grow out a mullet. Look, we already had the mullet suggestion. Jesus. Grow an afro out? I can't really grow an afro out. Doesn't really work that way. I can like you've seen me before like with my hair, well maybe you've seen me before with my hair puffed out and air like fucking blow dry it or something like that. It poofs out, but it doesn't really poof out like to the point where it's like it's a weird afro when I poofed it out. Anime hairstyle, mohawk. All right, terrible suggestions all across the board. You guys are actually like awful. I'm fearing for what, you know, like some of you guys do to your heads. A mohawk. A mohawk in 2020. What kind of mohawk? Oh shit, dude. Braid it? I think we already tried that. I think we already tried that. I got yelled at for it. Can't do that. Already tried it. I could actually, my hair now, I mean, I got it braided before when it was actually pretty short, surprisingly. So I could probably, braiding it now would probably be pretty easy, I think. What if I did like Coolio, you know, and fucking had like those types of braids? Like fucking Bubble Boy. That would be pretty funny. Frosted tips, bring back the early 2000s. Frosted tips, hell yeah, dude. I'm sure, you know, they have like a book or something at the barber shop that probably has like so many different new styles at this point, and they're probably all way better than anything that chat is suggesting right now to me. So I might just refer to the book. And see what was just sitting there for a bit. The one thing that I don't want, and I kind of don't want the I don't really want the fucking the LA cut that like everybody gets pretty much these days. I don't really like that style. Like everybody fucking has that same style. It's pretty much the go-to now. Like it's like everywhere. We'll see. Either way, I think next time I'll get my haircut probably in like a week or so. Like after New Year's, I think I'll get my haircut. It'll be just like normal, and then the next time I go, I think is when I'll decide to like cut it all off. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. And then it'll be a new me. Good to go. Do you go to raves? Motherfucker, does it fucking seem like I go to raves? I'm sitting here, my fat ass sits here and fucking streams literally 6 of the 7 days a week. When the fuck do I have any time to go to a rave? What kind of fucking question is that? When the fuck do I have time to go to a rave? My only day would be a Sunday. I gotta go to a Sunday rave. Who the fuck holds a rave on a Sunday? Church. Jesus does. I go to a rave at church. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What a fucking question, dude. If you think I have time to do anything like that. The only thing that I do on my Sundays is pray. And sleep. That's what I do. Do I still read donos during the pre-stream? Yeah, if we get yeah, I actually read a couple just a bit ago. I was just, you know, going on a bit of a tirade with that question. Zero with the 111 says, hey everyone. Today is National Chocolate Candy Day. Word of the day is slap. How can she slap? What the fuck? Is that a question? You put an exclamation point. What does that mean? The question is, what is something on your bucket list? Hope everyone has a nice chilled day. Also hope everyone is doing well and not stressed. Much love. Hey. I don't really know, like what, I don't really have a bucket list. Seeing a panda? Shoot, you could just go to like a zoo or something like that and you see a panda right then and there. Unless you want to actually like hold a panda or something like that, then you have to go to like one of those places that let you do that. 1 million Twitch views. Nah, I think I'm good. 1 million Twitch views. That's on my bucket list. By the time I hit that, there'll be another platform that's already come about that's like overtaken. It'll be Facebook Gaming or something like that, and they blew up, and then Twitch will be non-existent. No point in doing that. Gorshin, thank you for the 2. Says, hello, James. How have you and I been? Plan to do anything for New Year's? Iron's been good. Same old for the most part. For New Year's, I think what I said was was it Tuesday? Tuesday, I guess. We probably will do a media share stream on Tuesday. Tentatively, that's when we're gonna pencil it in. So, media share stream on Tuesday, leading up to New Year's, and then we'll probably jump from like city cam to city cam like we did last year, and check out all the New Year's stuff as it goes on all around the world, and then that'll probably be it. I mean, that's probably the plan. Maybe see some fucking people get drunk at the fucking Cat's Meow again. We'll see. I mean, I hope that the cameras are still like a thing. I hope that's still active. Last year was pretty active. It's pretty active around New Year's, but then it usually kind of dies down. But Exert, thank you for the 22 months. Fire with the 14. Chosen One with the 6. Desrat with the 6. Dark Shadow with the 3 says, hey Dad, I know it's been a while, but can we go back to the live Earth cam? Well, look, you know, I literally just said that, brother. So there you go. Cosmic, thank you for the 3 months. Armadillo, thank you for the 5, says, yo James. Fuck, hold on. So you got synth music for streams, but is this what you listen to off stream as well? What is your music taste throughout the years? Also, I think I remember you saying ages ago that you went to a Foo Fighters concert with Joe. Haha. No, I didn't. Haha. I don't know where you got that from, but that was not me. I don't know who or what that event was. Haha, but that was not me. I've only gone to one concert ever, and it was the Midnight, and that was it. I've only gone to one ever. And yeah, this is pretty much what I listen to off stream too. Same thing. I don't really branch out too much. Maybe I'll hit like the occasional like classic 80s. Listen to some 80s stuff. But for the most part, I listen to this. I listen to what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that genre? Shit. Fuck, what is it called? I haven't listened to it in a long ass time. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's like I don't want to say it's not jazz. It's like, yeah, like electro swing, I guess, is kind of like, yeah, that. Larry, you're right on the dot, my man. I think that's what it was. I haven't listened to it in a long ass time, but I did have some electro swing in my playlist as well. So yeah, that's pretty much it. For the most part, like synthwave stuff, like is so. Once I discovered like the synthwave stuff, it just kind of became a never-ending pit of music that was stuff to listen to. So the good thing is there's so many different like subgenres that you could sit down. I could play like this playlist where there's no lyrics and it'll just be like chill synthwave. If you want the harder stuff, there's harder synthwave. Like there's stuff with the lyrics. There's like there's just like a bunch of different stuff. So I can just go down that synthwave fucking alleyway, and there's just so much shit. So pretty much all I listen to. Austin William, thank you for the 11 months. Trigger, thank you for the 11. Saya with the 4. Honeys with the 15. Sivaga with the. Oh, I thought it was a gifted sub. I don't know why it's What the fuck? Why is your thing fucked up on here? But I think you just resubbed for 7 months. Thank you, 7 months. My feed is a little fucked up. Zappenter with the 14. You with the 6. Bandages with the 22. Ditch with the gifted sub. Maybe that's why. Bo Snow with the gifted sub as well. Mortal with the 14. What are you playing? I'm playing with my dick, dude. I'm playing with my wiener. That's what I'm doing. No, we're gonna try this AI dungeon thing. I actually don't know how to, how do I make this full screen? Can you make this full screen? Am I able to make this full screen? I don't think I can make this full screen. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You better not be naked, James. You're fucking weird. Bob and Barney, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, dungeon is literal gold. It seems like it. I think this will be pretty funny. I want to do a couple rounds of this before I actually like play something. What kind of like all right, let's see. Let me see where my camera is and everything. Oh shit, hold on. I need to actually I need to put on my light. Ah, God, it's so dark. Mickey, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Oh my God, thank you, thank you. Reading glasses? I don't have any reading glasses. I still have my gunners. Oh shit, look at that. See, that's not, we can't put that there. Where can we put it? Maybe on the right side? Oh man, see the feed is also covering it too. Where does it show? Do you still have your Bubba cup? Still got my Bubba. Filled with water. Hold on, I gotta fucking move this. I gotta move all this shit to the opposite corner. I really don't want to move my fucking... If I have to move my whole feed there, like the fucking sub feed and stuff, it's gonna fuck up. I know it's gonna fuck up. I don't know if I want to do that. If you cut your hair, keep it in a jar on the shelf in the back. You are fucking weird. Do you understand what I am saying to you right now? What the fuck? Imagine somebody comes over and they see like a fucking like a mason jar in the background with my fucking hair in it. They think I'm some kind of fucking psychopath. They'll think it's someone else's hair or something like that. Like it's my fucking like my calling card or something for murder. What the fuck? God damn it. Wait, so where does this appear at? Does it appear like in here or does it appear like up? Is it like fill from up here? I'm wondering like how this works. I guess I'm gonna have to type anyway. I'll move it. I'll move it. I'm just being lazy. I don't fucking do it. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it. I have to. All right. Bear with me here because I don't want this to break. Seemed like a good spot. for now. No, it's still like, it's still kind of in there. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Up a little. Yeah, perfect. Perfect! Somehow I got it. Now I'm gonna have to move that back though, and that's gonna be the problem. Moving it back. It's gonna be fucked up when I Alright, well, it should be good then. Cut your hair so that it looks like you're balding. It will make people think that you're old. Then you make your move. I don't know how you guys are coming up. Some of the shit that you guys are. Who am I deceiving who am I deceiving? Who am I trying to pull? Who am I trying to do that to? So I make it look like I'm old, but then in reality, I'm not that old. Who am I tricking? Some fucking random guy at like the local Taco Bell or something? Haha, you think that I'm old, but in reality, I'm not. Got you. Bumblevision, thank you for the 5, man. It says, was fun to run into you for a minute last night. Hope Sis recovers from that cowardly attack. Cooper, not a racist. Hey, thank you, man. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fucking chaotic. Card, thank you for the 22. Clumsy, thank you for the 21. Tendro with the 6. Trek with the 17. Oh my god, overselling with the fucking 5. Tier 1 community gifted subs. Holy shit. Armadillo with the 5 says, I honestly don't know where I misremembered the concert stuff from. I've actually been listening to a little electro swing stuff lately. Do you or Chad have any favorite creators you recommend? Thanks for years of entertainment, by the way, you're great. You know what I did when I initially was listening to it? I had went to a the fuck is it called? Like a, what do they call it? The Cirque du Soleil or whatever the fuck that is. Like the modern what the fuck is it? That's how you say it, right? It's like a circus, modern circus, and they have one that was themed for that. It was like a steampunk one, I think, and I actually bought the album, I think, there, and I was like, ooh, this is pretty good. And then I just kind of like punched it into fucking Spotify, and it just did the rest of the work for me. Easy. Pretty much all you do is you just find one song or something like that, and then punch it into Spotify and let Spotify just fucking build the playlist for you. Jokes, thank you for the 14. Arctic, thank you for the 4 months. Ghibli, thank you for the 9 months. Fox, thank you for the 4. All right, Q. It's so easy. Because all you gotta do is go to, look, I'll show you what you need to do. So easy. So, all right, so look. All you do is you find a song, right? Find any of these songs. This is just synthwave, chillwave, or study. Pfft, study. That's stupid. So many songs. All these. Look at this. You barely ever run out. But you just put in like one song, and then boom, go to song radio, and it'll just like generate a fucking Spanish songs. Yeah, that's just for when we did fucking Eloy and shit, like Mexican party music, meme playlist and shit like that. That's pretty much all of those. I just found like random playlists and shit. But there's so many other ones too. There's like retro wave. Like I have shit going on here. Wow. Eloy. I think that playlist don't really have much in it. All right. Anyway, Get started. Wait, what kind of music should I play for this? I want to do zombies. Maybe I should find like a zombie, like ambient zombie. Should I do like Walking Dead soundtrack or something? Mic is cutting out on low volume. Is it really? Hold on. Not this. All right. I just reset it. No. Okay. Here we go again with this again. I just reset it anyway. I reset. I don't know if it did anything or not. 28 days later. 28 days late. How about just like a Halloween one? Halloween instrumental. That's not instrumental. Ew. I don't like that. Whatever. Can you guys even hear that? It seems all right. If a song seems weird, I'll just change it. I could do is that Resident Evil OST? Find like a fucking loop of like the save room theme. This is fine for now. All right. Zombies. Select a character, soldier, survivor, or scientist. I want to be a survivor. Enter your character's name. Dill. Dill Hollingberg. Dill Hollingberg. Dill Pickles. You are Dill Hollingberg, a survivor trying to survive in a world filled with infected zombies everywhere. You have a pistol and a backpack. You have managed to survive several months avoiding zombies and scavenging food. Cautiously enter a rundown store and hear the sounds of gunfire outside. It's like H1Z1. You peek out from behind the shelves and see a group of men fighting off a zombie. They seem to be holding their own against them, but you're worried about your situation. What do? Run! Run the other way. I'm in it for myself. You quickly get up and run away as fast as you can. The men who are fighting off the zombies look at you confused for a moment before they turn back to the fight. You feel like you should be safe now, but it is too late now. Oh goodness. Imagine they're like fighting a zombie and they just like look at me and just like, what is he doing? Why did he run away? So what do I do from here? I don't understand. It's not really a question or anything like that. Do I just fucking... Is it over? Keep running. I don't really know, like, I mean, does it keep doing it? You continue running until you reach a dead end. There's nothing else around here except more zombies and infected. You don't know what happened after you left the store. There was no sign of you anywhere near this area. Wait, what? What the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? Run back to the men fighting? They're probably dead. You slowly walk over. I said run to the group of men fighting off the zombies. You're so tired and hungry. You just want to lie down somewhere and sleep for a while. What the fuck? No, I wanna. What the fuck? What is the story doing to me? Why do you keep turning it? What the fuck, dude? No, okay, I sleep. I drink a 5-hour. I drink a 5-hour energy. And check my check around for a weapon. There you go. Easy. Take a bottle of 5-hour energy and head towards the group of men fighting off the zombies. You sneak up on one of them and grab his gun. He doesn't even notice you. He just fires at the zombies coming out from under him. Oh my god, he's got 2 guns? Okay. Point the gun at the man. I don't even know how I got his gun. The man looks surprised when you point the gun at him. Whoa, what the hell are you doing? I'm not sure yet, but I think we need to talk. Talk about what? What happened to me and my friend? Wait, is he talking to me or is that my response? I don't know who, who's saying that? Is that my response or is that his response? It's like, I don't understand. This fucking song, dude. Oh my god. All right, hold on. We're gonna have to like build a playlist off of this. So what? This is my response? What happened to us? This isn't the right song. Well, I don't really remember much, but then again, I never had a memory in the first place, but the thing is, we were attacked by something, a zombie or an infected person, maybe. Zombies, we've been overrun by those things. I don't understand. Why is it? This music is not helping at all, dude. There you go. That'll work. Okay, so I said the other one. Zombies, we've been overrun by those things. Fucking just shoot him, dude. I'm done with this conversation. Shoot the man in the fucking head. Claim the store for our own. You fire a shot into the man's head, killing him instantly. You then grab a nearby shotgun and hold it to yourself and say, "We're going to start living now." This seems to calm everyone down enough that they stop panicking about the zombies. Who was everyone? I thought it was just like a couple people fighting a zombie. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Proclaim myself as their leader, and they will do as I say. There's like a bunch of people. You loudly you shout loudly, "We are the new world order. We will be free of zombies and all other inhuman monsters." Everyone starts cheering and chanting along with you. You then begin walking through the crowd, shouting at people to follow you. They just like fucking somehow form a riot in like the middle of a zombie apocalypse. I don't understand. What the fuck? Tell Steve to jump in front of a zombie for me. You go ahead and tell Steve to jump in front of a zombie for you. This causes most people to cheer and start jumping in front of the zombies. It works perfectly. All the zombies are killed instantly. Wait, what? Hold on, what? The zombies are... I don't understand. What the fuck? I don't understand. Did we completely kill all zombies? With all the zombies dead, we must now... Oh my god, this music. I'm trying, I want to say repopulate, but you know what, I feel like I know what is gonna happen with that, but I mean, oh god. And rebuild. I'll put both, you know. See where it goes. You quickly look around and see that the survivors have done a good job rebuilding the town. You decide to declare victory and announce your plans for the future. That's what I'm saying. Repopulate. Just fucking repopulate. How did we kill all the zombies immediately? I don't understand. Like, it didn't last very long. There was apparently just a small group of zombies in the store. And that was it. Yeah, it's taking a while to even fucking fathom what we... You immediately call upon the townsfolk to help you repopulate the town. They gladly comply, and soon there are many more people than before. The next day, you begin building a new community called New Haven. A few years pass. Holy shit, dude. We actually... Okay, now it comes like... let's see. I catch word that someone is looking to betray their new leader. I will not stand for this. Someone's trying to rise up against me. You hear a knock on the door, you open it and find Steve standing there. Steve, I know you're upset about what happened last night, but you can't be leading the town like this anymore. What the fuck? Wait, what? Am I talking to Steve? Is Steve the leader? I thought I was the leader. Who's the leader? I don't know. I thought he was dead. How the fuck did he do this? I don't understand. So again, is this me talking to Steve? Shoot Steve. Fuck. You shoot Steve in the back of his head, claiming leadership of the town for yourself. You then proceed to build a new community called Zion? What the fuck? I don't understand. Years pass, you catch word from Steve that he has died and taken over the town. Wait, what the fuck? I don't understand. How many Steves are there? There's another Steve that he has died and taken over the town. Wait, what the fuck? How many Steves are alive currently? I just want to know. It's kind of like I'm just straight up asking the AI for like a break, you know. Hold on, pause. How many Steves are there? I don't understand. You answer none. The town was completely destroyed when we opened fire on you last night. I'm confused. The question remains, how did you survive? I think the story is broken now at this point. I don't know what, I think we just, like, I think we Steved it too much. We can't do this anymore. I fucking broke it somehow. You think hard about it, come up with an idea, you leap off a cliff and land safely! No! You feel great for hours afterwards. No! No! Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Ask Steve to take my place at the high table and to kill me. Come on, Steve. Fucking do it. You decide to ask Steve if he would take your place as the high priest at the high table. He happily agrees, and you both go into hiding. Years pass. Years later, I wanted Steve to kill me! I wanted Steve to kill me! What the fuck? I asked Steve. I guess I should use probably quotes, right? How are you enjoying this life? Fucking Steve, dude. I don't know why we went into hiding. I guess the zombies, but we already got... I feel like we just changed genres because I said high table. You ask Steve how he's enjoying this life. He responds by saying, I'm doing fine. I've got everything I need here. Aw. So why don't you just leave us alone? Because I want to live forever. What do you mean? I don't understand. He wants to what? He wants to live forever.
It's up to us to take out Umbrella.
What the fuck? A bizarre incident occurred. Blah blah blah. Raccoon City. The way this intro goes. Confess love to Steve. You suddenly realize that you've been holding on to a secret crush on Steve all these years. You tell him about it, and he seems very surprised by your confession. How could you possibly have such feelings for me? I am... Plot twist. I am a zombie. We are both zombies. We are not the bad guys. We are the good guys. I don't know what the fuck. This story is fucking taking hell of a turn. You suddenly realize that you've been holding on. Wait, what? Secret crush with Steve all these years. You tell him about it. It's the same thing. What the fuck? You decide to lie again and say, what the fuck? Lie again? Oh my god. And say, I am a zombie. I feel like it's getting more and more broken as we go along. You explained that you were once human, but after eating too much meat laced with some sort of drug, you became a zombie. You had no memories of who or where you were before your transformation. Your only desire is to eat flesh and live forever. Yes, exactly. So, that's what. I guess we're just gonna fucking bite Steve. Fuck's sake, it's just become like a fucking. I just wanted Steve to be some throwaway guy that just like jumped in front of a zombie for me, but you bite Steve and immediately begin feeding on him. The two of you continue to feed on each other until one day you become so full that you can barely move anymore. Steve notices this and tries to help, but he cannot get any food out of you due to your rotting state. What the fuck? We ate each other? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? My god, we were feeding on each other until we couldn't even move anymore. Oh my god. Where do we go from here? I don't even know. I don't know. We just continue. We live forever? Question? The end? I don't even know, dude. You decide to stop feeding on Steve and instead force him to feed on himself. This causes him to die in agony and you feast upon his corpse. Oh my god. What the fuck? Little did I know his corpse was filled with poison. I don't fucking know, dude. Can I just die, please? Just end the story. How can you keep going? How do you keep spinning this? You realize that you're now a vampire. Okay, all right, okay, okay. You can't just change genres like this. You decide to change your name from Steve to something more appropriate, like, I'm not Steve! My name is Dill! The Vampire Slayer. You also decide that since you're immortal, you'll never age. Your new life begins. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! The end! Just end it! This is we've gone through like 3 different genres at this point. Yes. Does it respond if you put the end? You survive the apocalypse, but you eventually succumb to your hunger. Oh, you're full of shit, dude. You consume every living thing around you, including humans and animals alike. Eventually, you find yourself in a graveyard where everyone has already died from starvation and disease. You feast upon their corpses and then finally die. Great. Okay, whatever, dude. I mean, I'm a vampire that I could not die. I was a zombie. I was a survivor. I went back to being a survivor. I don't know, dude. Whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. What the fuck? Can we, how do I, like, just run it back right now? Okay, cool. JSC, thank you for the 8 months. Fush, thank you for the 5. Purple Phantom with the 11. Saint Nick with the fresh prime. Angelix with the 15. Superman with the 10. Damn Dude with the 2. Your boy with the 5. Skater with the 20. Ooh. Maniac, thank you for the 11. And Cody Alex, thank you for the 16. Holy shit. All right, that was pretty. That was kind of like all over the place. Starting each line with a verb helps it to not break. I mean, think so? I have to fucking. We want to keep this. I guess I should find like a different. Let's do like fantasy. Mystery? Ooh, mystery actually might be pretty good. See if there's a murder mystery music. Like that. All right. Well, I kind of got the general idea. I guess I just have to like. I don't know if you have to be more descriptive or like less descriptive. I feel like that one just kind of got it really muddled up like right at the start. So it's kind of less descriptive. Okay. So, all right. Mystery. Select a character. I want to be a detective, I guess. Into your characters. What's a good detective name? How about Ollie Gumshoe. Dickinson. You are Ollie Gumshoe Dickinson, a detective living in Chicago. You have a pistol and a police badge. You enter the forest where you believe the criminal you're searching for fled to. Suddenly, you hear a noise. Oh, from behind trees. Shit. Music. God. Turn around. And use flashlight on trees. Is that like good? I mean, will it know that I want to use a flashlight? Will it recognize it? Maybe? I don't know. Turn around, use your flashlight to see if there's anyone hiding behind the trees. You find nothing but darkness. You continue to search the area with your flashlight until you feel like it's getting dark out. Isn't it already dark though? Like I find nothing but dark. What the fuck? See. Search under leaves? You search under the leaves of the tree for anything that might be useful. You don't find anything, so you decide to leave this place. As you walk through the woods, you begin to get hungry again. The next day, you return home feeling very tired and hungry. Okay. Find leftover Burger King in the fridge. Oh, in the fridge. And eat it up. Disgusting. It's probably all fucking soggy and shit. Go out for a smoke break. Go back into the kitchen, find a leftover hamburger king sitting on top of the refrigerator. On top? You take it down and put it in the microwave for a quick meal. It tastes good. Ew. How long has it been on top of the refrigerator? You eat another one as you watch TV. Ew. What the fuck? Let's see. Watch TV. Should I maybe say like watching the news about a murder? Maybe? You're watching the news about a murder, yes. A man named Richard what the fuck? Kuklinski was found dead in his apartment building. The police think he committed suicide by jumping off the roof of his building. Wait, what? They say they will investigate further once they get more information. Wait, what? He jumped off the roof of his building and ended up inside his apartment building? Turn off the TV, I don't care. And head back to the woods. I mean, I don't care about this guy. I mean, whatever, dude. That sounds like that's the police. We're a detective. We're going back to the woods. Turn off the TV, head back to the woods. You know someone could be hiding somewhere nearby, so you hope you didn't just wake them up. After walking for a while, you start hearing noises coming from outside your window. Wait, what? Outside my window? I'm outside though, am I not? What window? What the fuck? What window? Look outside the window. What window? What the fuck? What window? Why does this keep, why do I keep breaking this? The window in the woods. You look outside the window and see a person dressed in black standing near the edge of your backyard. Wait, am I still at home? He doesn't seem to notice you or even care that you're looking at him. He walks slowly towards your house, then suddenly stops right before reaching it. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is it? What the fuck? Pull out a gun. No, wait. Let's do what a cop would do. Pull out badge and yell. I am... What's my name again? Detective Ollie. See if he runs. Pull out your police badge and shout, "I'm Detective Ollie." He looks at you confused for a moment, but then turns around and starts running away. You follow him inside the house. Inside, you find yourself in an empty room with no windows. What the fuck, dude? I don't understand. So am I in his house now? Investigate the room with flashlight. Guess might die. I've been led into a room. Some creep. You investigate the room with your flashlight. You find nothing interesting in here except for a few old books. You also notice that the door is slightly open. You quickly close the door and lock it, hoping nobody else is going to come through. Then you wonder what you should do now. Am I locked? Did I just lock myself in a room with no windows? Read the books. The fuck? I just locked myself in a room. You pick up some old books and begin reading them. While you're doing this, you hear footsteps behind you. You turn around and see a man wearing a hooded cloak approaching you. He says, I'm sorry, I have to ask who you are. Oh, who are you? Dude, it's me. Ollie? I'm a cop. You idiot. What the fuck? He says, no, it's not that. I mean, why are you here? You explain the whole story, and he seems quite interested in what happened to Richard Kuckligson. He asks if you can tell him more about the case, too. Recall what was shown on the TV news. I mean, what does it matter? It's all I got. Shoot the man in the cloak. You remember what was shown on the TV news? You realize that there were 2 people involved in the crime. One of them was a woman, and she killed Richard because he had broken her heart. She said it would be better if he died than live without her love. She made him jump! Oh my god. Ask the man in the cloak his name. You just found, yeah, all from the TV, the fucking news just solved that whole thing for me. Wow, they already knew. You ask the man in the cloak his name, and he responds, "My God, Richard Kuklunski! What the fuck? He's alive! No!" You both go into more details about how Richard was murdered and where you saw him die. He tells you that he has been assigned to the case as well. Wait a minute. You can't be a detective. You died. You jumped off the top of a building and ended up in your apartment dead. And then your significant other made you do it because of the broken heart. Now you're assigned. You can't be assigned. You can't. There can't be 2. Ask if there are 2 Richard Kuklinskis. My God, could there be 2? I'm trying to solve why I killed myself. The guy's like, I came back from the dead to figure out why I killed myself. Jesus Christ. You ask if there are 2 Richard. He replies, yes, but they're not related. What a twist. The pair of you continue talking about the murder for a while longer until you decide to call it a night. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God, there's 2. Jesus. While sleeping, I don't even know. What the fuck? I was trying to say like I have like a dream or something like that, you know, but like I'm trying to figure out how you even word that. Dream about Richard. I dream about how there are 2 Richards. It blows my fucking mind, dude. Fuck, dude. I don't know how to word that. How would you word like your dream? Like, would I describe my dream, or is the AI supposed to describe my dream for me? I don't really know. You begin the prompt. So you just let it go, like, you know, I had a dream, like something like that, or like to dream about like that, and just see what it comes up with. Wake up from your dream and realize that you've woken up early. The sun, I guess, fuck the dream then, I guess. The sun is already shining bright outside, and when you get out of bed, you check your phone to see if anyone's called, but there isn't any messages. Sadness overcomes as I realize I am alone in this world. There's no messages. Why? No one even sent me a text. You feel sad for a moment, but then you think back to the things that have happened today. You met someone new and you're glad that you did. After all, life is short and everyone deserves happiness. All right, well, I guess we're gonna really attach ourselves to Richard. Call Richard Kuklinski. I mean, would he be... Which one am I gonna call? The detective or the dead one? It's both, I guess. You call Richard's number, and after a couple of rings, you get an answering machine. It sounds like he's at work, so you hang up. Wait, what? Then he picked up? Hello? Hey, Richie, it's me. Ask about the case. Richie. Fucking calling him Richie at this point. What do you want? I just want to talk to you about the case. Oh yeah, about the case. Yeah, sure. What do you need to know? Is there a lead? Are you dead? Who killed you? Yes, there's a lead. There used to be another witness who lived near the scene of the crime. Who else lives nearby? Fucking A. I don't I don't know. Think of any family that live close by. Fucking no, dude. Got dead Richard and alive Richard, who's also a detective Richard. Think of several people who live nearby, but nothing comes to mind. You try again. There's a guy named John Smith who lived across the street from you. John Smith? That's a strange one. I don't recognize him. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? What is it? Why is it across from me? Ask to meet up. John Smith. Sure, what time? It's Saturday morning right now. I'm gonna meet you at 7 o'clock. Can I meet at a local diner? Realize that you were Richard the entire time? I too am Richard. Okay, I'll meet you later. You hang up, start getting ready for work. A few minutes pass and you hear a car pull up into the driveway. You walk down the driveway and see a man dressed in a black suit. With his head buried in a book. Claim that the book will be the death of the man one day. You stand still, wait for the man to come out of his house. He doesn't move and keeps reading his book. When he finally does, you jump on top of him and kiss him passionately before running away. Oh my god, did I? I said that the book will be the death of him. I figured it was, in my head, it was gonna be like I pass him by and I was like, that book is gonna be the death of you one day, man. Instead, I jump on top of him and start kissing him passionately. I feel like that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Why would I do that? Quickly drive to meet up with Richard at the diner. Fuck this, dude. Get away from this situation. Just go. We'll never know who this guy is. Just fucking leave. It's very awkward. You rush to the diner. As soon as you enter, you run to the parking lot where Richard is waiting for you. So how was your first... Wait, what's... Oh, so how was your night? Fine. Go over clues about the case. Tell him about the kiss. I'm not telling him about shit, dude. That's gonna stay completely confidential. The victim had been stabbed in the back. The knife was found next to him. The killer wore gloves when killing him and left behind a bloody glove print. I see. So did you find anything else? No, not really. I think this is the wrong case. Believe this is the wrong case, Richard. This is a completely... I think this is the wrong thing. This isn't it. Richard hands you a piece of paper. It has some sort of drawing on it. It's not blood or anything like that. It looks more like a face. Was this found in the woods? Loop this shit back to the woods because this initially started in the woods and it's gone off track. I can't say for sure, but I think so. What do you mean? Well, the killer could have drawn this somewhere in the woods. The killer could have drew this anywhere, motherfucker. The killer is Rich. Okay, look. Oh God. Tell Richard that the killer is Richard. I don't want to do it. I don't think that... No, because it's gonna... The AI is gonna fucking, like, automatically think that it's him. How about... Okay, wait. How about ask Richard about the dead Richard? How about that? 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 He died of a heart attack. Okay then, but why would someone draw something like this if they're trying to kill me? Because they wanted to make it look like I killed him. Wait, what? Okay, maybe we should just... Maybe we should just go to the woods? I don't know what to do about this. Ask Richard to come with to the woods to search clues. I'm really trying to like deviate this back to the fucking woods, and it's just not happening for some reason. All right, I'll go with you. You both leave the diner and drive towards the woods. As soon as you get close to them, Richard's van suddenly stops and starts honking its horn. You stop your car and turn around to confront Richard's. Ask what's going on with the van. What the fuck, dude? We didn't even make it to the woods. Fucking... Hey, what are you doing? Get out of the van. Richard ignores your request and gets back into the van. You try to open the door, but it won't budge. Suddenly, Richard opens fire on you from inside the van. What the fuck, Richard? What the fuck? Take cover behind the van. What the fuck is he doing? He went crazy, dude. It was the spirit. The spirit of the other Richard fucking like, what the fuck? Oh my God. You hide behind the van while Richard fires at you. Bullets hit your body and you fall backwards from the pain. You hear gunshots coming closer and closer until they reach your position. Oh my God. Quickly pull out pistol and shoot back at Richard. Is it Richards or Richard? I don't know if they added the S or I think it was no S. I think they added the S. You quickly grab your pistol and shoot back at Richards. He falls down from the shot he took. You don't know what happened after that, but you just want to be alone now. Oh my God. Here, EMS en route. In distance. Suddenly you hear an ambulance siren followed by the sound of paramedics running towards your location. You feel relieved that you survived this ordeal. Oh my God, I survived. Jesus, that's loud. Holy shit. We survived. Ask EMS about Richard. Did he survive? EMS responds to your question. Yes, he did. Thank God. Why would I say thank God? What the fuck? Why would I say thank God? He shot at me. What the fuck? Tell EMS about the case of the man jumping to his death, also named Richard. Just tell him everything. There's 2 Richards. Yeah, I heard about it. It's really sad. So who is the victim? His name was Richard, and he worked at the diner. Oh my God, he worked at the diner that we ate at. What the fuck? There are 2 Richards. Jesus Christ. I thought Richard was a cop. He's a detective too, I guess, that was put on the case. I don't know. I still want to I want to get back to the woods. The story began in the fucking woods. I'm wondering if the AI in the situation of a detective or a mystery, if it can ever actually be fucking solved. Because it feels like it pushes like either deeper in or kind of loops around. I just, like, there won't be a definitive, I mean, unless I just straight up say it and be like, I know it was you. Maybe you can do that. Believed the two Richards to be the same person. Well, actually, tell EMS I believe the two Richards to be the same person. It's true. I believe so too. Thank God. Why thank God? Paramedic leaves you alone and drives away. You sit there thinking about the incident. Think about how you should have been more careful when approaching Richards. What the fuck? They just they patched me up, they picked me up, and then just left me. Thank God, you know? Thank God. You know what? Continue to the woods. Fuck this. Just fucking go to the woods, dude. I'm fucking, this whole Richards thing, if this motherfucker comes back, we've already shot him, we know he's alive, he's out there somewhere. Just fucking go. After a few minutes, you finally arrive at the woods where Richards went. He went to the woods?! You walk into the forest and see him lying dead nearby! The police already arrived on scene and they're investigating the area. He must have jumped off a cliff or something! He jumped off the apartment building! What the fuck, dude? It's like an alternate timeline! What the fuck? So the original Richard jumped off of a fucking building and died, and now this Richard that shot at dude, it's like fucking Looper, dude. It's like Looper. So this Richard was actually the same Richard, but he was like in like a fucking different timeline or something, and he knew that as soon as we were getting close to the woods, he knew that that's where he would die again. And so he fought me, he shot at me because he knew, he felt it, and he didn't want to go to the woods because he knew that that's where he would die. My God, it makes sense. It's like a movie. What the fuck? I don't even know what to say to this. Has a fucking brain blast. Tell the officer that this Richard, God damn it, is the same Richard that died last night in the same way. My God. Why should just be? It's not even gonna fucking. Yeah, I guess he did. Well, we'll need to check if he jumped from the bridge or not. We can do that later. We need to get rid of these bodies as soon as possible. Okay, then let's go. What the fuck? Okay, I don't understand. Is he trying to dispose of the bodies now? Thinks to check over the body for clues first. You decide to check over the body first before doing anything else. You search around the body for any clues. You find some blood stains on the ground. Take a look at them closely. They are stained filled with red liquid, which looks like blood, but it isn't. What the fuck, dude? It isn't? Wait a minute. Is he faking? What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Take a sample of the liquid. Is he not dead? You take a small amount of the red liquid and throw it away. You don't know why you're looking for blood, but maybe you were curious about it. You leave the body and head to the bridge where Richard jumped from. No, what the fuck? I want a sample of the liquid so that way I can get it. What the fuck? Why are you pushing me towards the bridge? The fucking hell, dude. The bridge was near the original apartment where the other Richard jumped. I'm trying to connect these fucking stories together. I'm just writing my own lore. You walk up to the bridge and start walking towards it. Suddenly you realize you didn't bring any rope with you. You wonder what would happen if you tried to climb down the side of the bridge, but unfortunately there's no ladder here either. I don't understand. So now am I in the predicament? How did I even get up there? What the fuck? Am I on? I don't understand. Jump into the water. Fucking hell. How am I like, what am I doing here? Jump into the water and swim towards the bridge. You manage to reach it after a couple minutes. You try to cross. You notice that the surface of the river is very rough and slippery. In fact, it almost feels like ice water. Oh no. Go around the ice water. The ice water. Quickly turn around and go back around the edge of the water. You swim through it again and make your way to the opposite bank. This time you manage to cross without getting wet. The event, how the fuck? I swim through it again, but somehow I did not get wet. You eventually come out onto land and look around for Richard's car. What the fuck, dude? I don't understand how this happened. Now at this point, like, this thing is just fucking, just, you know, fucking, I don't even get it. You eventually come out onto land, look around for Richard's car. It's actually a van. Remember, oh, fuck's sake. It was not a car, but a van. I just want to like recorrect it. You remember that it was a van, but you don't know what kind of vehicle. You remember that it was a van, but you don't know what kind of vehicle it is. You also remember that Richard has his own license plate number on the back of the van. You call up your phone and see that it has been disconnected. What the fuck? Contact. I can't. So is my phone disconnected? I guess I can't call anybody. Head back to the fucking woods. How about that? How about that? I was gonna say call customer service. You return to the woods and continue searching for Richard's van. You find it a little further down the road, so you decide to head back there. After all, you still have some questions left unanswered. Yes, understandably. Search the van. A lot of fucking questions, you know? Both Richards are dead, but we think the Richards are the same person. As you approach the van, you notice that it doesn't appear to be locked. You open the door and enter the van. Inside, you find a mannequin dressed in black clothing and holding a pistol in its hand. It seems that this is indeed Richard's van. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? So the mannequin, is the black clothing the same clothing as the fucking what, like the cloak earlier. Compare the black clothing to the cloak we saw the man wearing earlier. I don't even know. That will it connect to something that's within its own story? You notice that the hooded cloak you found earlier matches the mannequin clothes perfectly. The mannequin is holding a gun in one hand and appears to be staring straight at you. Dude, confirmed! It's the same! My God! Grab the gun. Disarm this mannequin. It's gonna fucking, like, kill us. Grab the gun from the mannequin and point it at him. He looks surprised by your actions, but he does nothing else. It's a mannequin. It's a mannequin. How's the mannequin look so... It's fucking music. Just keep... You fire the gun and the bullet hits the mannequin in the chest. It falls backwards as blood pours out of its body. You then run over to Richard's van and take a closer look inside of it. I'm already inside of it though. What the fuck? Rip open the mannequin. My God, what if it's an actual person inside the mannequin? What if it's the fake blood? What if maybe if we had a sample of this blood, we would have been able to compare it. You rip open the mannequin's torso and pull out a keychain with a lock made of silver. You put it in the front seat of your car and drive off. What? 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 What the fuck? I just drove off? What the fuck? Head back to the woods again. When in doubt, we go back to the woods where it all began. What the fuck? You return to the woods and begin looking for Richard's van again. I'm in Richard's van! You soon find him parked near an abandoned house. As you park nearby, you hear shouting coming from inside the house. I am in his van! Fuck! All right, can we revert this? Hold on. Can we revert that? Okay. Drive Richard's van to the woods. Fuck. You drive towards the woods and park near them. You get out of your car. It's not my fucking car, it's Richard's van. Walk into the woods, you look around for any clues about where to go next, but you do not find anything useful. Oh my God. What happened to the original case? I don't like, it's always, it goes back to my car. We got, you know what, actually, call EMS to get a update on Richard. He was shot. Call 911, wait patiently to see if Richard is okay. They tell you that he is fine, but they cannot give you an exact location since he might be injured or even dead. But then how is he fine? They say that they will send someone to investigate later today. Okay. What the fuck does, okay, so tell EMS that if Richards gets out, I will kill him. Just fucking threatening. You call 911 again and explain what happened. They tell you that they're going to send someone to investigate now, but they also warn you that if you try to hurt Richards, they will come after you too. Ask EMS just who the fuck they think they are. You call 911 again and ask who the hell you think they are. They tell you that they don't know either, so you can relax. The EMS arrives soon afterwards to take Richards away in the ambulance. You hear some police sirens outside as well. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That's right, EMS, you fuck off. Go, oh God, head back to the fucking woods. The woods, dude. Return to the woods and start walking back home. You continue to walk until you reach your house. But you're still quite far from the woods. You finally arrive at your door and knock on it, but no one answers right now. Yeah, because it's my house and it's fucking empty. Use key to unlock my door. Fuck. You just I'm gonna break into my own house. You enter your house and try to open the door using the key you found earlier. Unfortunately, you can't figure out how to do this without breaking something. Suddenly a loud noise echoes through your house, and all of a sudden you feel like someone's trying to break into your room. What the fuck? Someone's trying to break into my house! Quickly! Break a window! Break a window and jump in! Get in there! Actually, we should do climb in. My God, who's trying to break into my house? Oh my God, it's Richards. It's Richards. The fucking reveal. You quickly break a window and crawl inside your room. You hide behind the sofa to keep watch. The noises outside seem to have stopped though, so you decide to stay here for the night. It's my own house! It's my own house! Why do you set me up with a situation and then just end it? It's my own house. What the fuck? Check inside the house for anyone. Jesus Christ. I thought there was actually gonna be like a fight here. Cautiously peek out from behind the sofa and see nothing amiss. You then proceed to check inside the house for anyone else. You eventually manage to find a safe place where you can sleep safely. Oh God, dude. Go to sleep and dream of the two Richards. And how they are connected. Jesus Christ. I just wish that we could go back to the original story, dude. You wake up and begin to wonder if you should check out the house again tomorrow. You remember that there was a man named Richard who lived nearby, so maybe you could talk with him about what happened tonight. No, Richard is fucking dead. Then, oh fuck, then I remember that Richard is fucking dead 2 times over. Jesus Christ, dude. You decided to check out the house again tomorrow, but you need to get rid of the body first. Oh my God. You leave your car at your friend's house and take his bike. Why? Where am I going? Take his bike where? What the fuck just happened? I feel like I gotta revert this again. I don't understand. Call Richard. Just fucking call him. I don't understand. It's a completely different story, but there is no story anymore. You dial his number and hear a voice on the other end. It sounds very familiar though. Hello, you answer, Richie? What's going on? Hey Susie, it's me, Richie says. What the fuck? What the fuck? My name is not Susie. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. That's really nice to hear. Well, I guess we're friends now, aren't we? I suppose so, you say nervously. What brings you over here anyway? What the fuck? I'm looking for Richard because he shot at me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Oh no, I didn't mean anything like that. No, it's serious. Richie just shot at me and I need help. Well, why did you shoot at me? I didn't. Why did you shoot at me? I didn't. Why did you shoot at me though? It wasn't me, it was a guy over there, you say, pointing to the man beside Richie. Where are we? I thought we were on the phone. That guy over there, Richie asked suspiciously. Yeah, he just shot at me last night when I was sleeping in my tent. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, just go home. Just leave. Leave this situation. We're supposed to be a detective, mind you, at the start of this. I don't know whatever happened to like being a detective. Thanks for calling me, Richie. Wait. Are you telling me that you were the one who shot at me? Yes, I was, but you said you weren't. Stop with this! Why are you back to this again? I didn't shoot at you, you idiot! I shot at you after you shot at me! Oh my god! I shot at you after you shot at me! Fuck! It's like, you shot at me. No, you shot at me. Look, I don't know what to tell you right now. I mean, this isn't good. This isn't good, Richie ass. How do you think I feel? This is fucking crazy. Why would someone do something like that? You know what? Fucking shoot Richie. Shoot Richie in the goddamn head. Just fucking destroy him right now, please. Shit, I'm sorry, but I have to do this. Don't apologize to me. If you had just stayed away from me instead of shooting me last night, things might be different right now. Shoot Richie! For fuck's sake! Shoot Richie for fuck. Just do it. Richie falls backwards as you fire your gun into his head. The bullet goes through his skull and then explodes inside of him. God damn. He's fucking dead. Say, that's what you get, bitch. That's right. Turn around and walk out of the tent. A few moments pass before you see Richie lying dead with blood coming from his mouth. He looks up at you and screams in agony. The next day you wake up in the middle of the night feeling sick to your stomach. What the fuck? It was all just a dream. Ah! It was all just a dream. It was all just a dream. It's the only way we can rewrite this. It was just a dream. Slowly open your eyes. It's still dark outside. You can make out a couple of figures walking towards you. They wear black cloaks and are covered in some sort of weird fungus or mold on their bodies. What the fuck is this? Give them a hug. What is this song? You quickly wrap your arms around each figure and embrace them both tightly. You hear them chuckle and whisper to each other about how they're going to eat you alive. They continue walking forward until they reach the edge of the forest where you can see a large tree. Oh shit! The hug didn't work! Oh my god! Climb the tree! Climb the tree! Quickly jump down from the tree. I said climb up, and begin climbing up the trunk of the huge tree. What the fuck? You keep climbing until you reach a point where you can no longer see anything below you. You look around and notice that you've made yourself quite comfortable in a hole in the ground. I was in the tree. What the fuck? Man, this thing just devolved real fast. Jump off the tree. Should have put like Goomba Stomp. Goomba Stomp the fucking fungus. I think at some point, Ollie like maybe died or something. You start to wonder if you should go back home or not. Run to Richard's house. Actually, Richard's empty house because he's fucking dead. Or he should be. I guess the fungus are gone. You decide to take a chance and head back home. You don't want to risk getting eaten by those strange creatures again, so you rush back home. When you arrive at the house, you find Richie standing in front of it, holding a shotgun in one hand and a pistol in the other. Oh my god, he's dual wielding. What the fuck? What's up, Richie? What the fuck? You approach Richie, who is staring at you with an angry expression. What's up, Richie? You ask. Richie takes a step closer to you and points the gun at your face. He fires several times into your chest, killing you instantly. Oh my god. That's RDM. You cough up blood and moan. Why? Richie begins laughing maniacally and shoots you again and again. When he finally runs out of bullets, he turns around to leave the house. As soon as he does, you feel another blast hit your body. What the fuck? Richie! What the fuck? Why? Wait. uh. Hmm. Fuck. It was all just a dream again. I don't even know where he just fucking he just killed it all. Like I I don't even I don't even know. Get up and shoot back. Even actually call the police. Even though I'm dead, I'm supposed to be dead. You scream and yell for help when you realize that Richie has left the house. You crawl away from the house and fall to the ground. A cop car pulls up behind you and you collapse onto the pavement. Oh my god. Tell the cop that I cannot die. And we'll be back for revenge. Grab your cell phone, dial 911. A woman answers on the phone, says she'll get someone to pick you up. She hangs up after telling you they'll probably be here in about half an hour. You die of a massive heart attack. That's how I get a game over. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. But wait. You get finally a game over, but you you continue to live on in your mind, hoping that someday you'll return to life. But wait, again. There's more. Oh no. The next few days are filled with more nightmares and paranoia. You begin hearing voices in your head. When are you wake? Okay, never mind. It's I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's the end of that story. I am dead. Oh my god. Do fantasy? Alright. God, that was like I thought I was going like on a good path. It was like kind of getting like Looper-esque, and then suddenly it just like it just fucking just went to poo poo, you know? So I like that character. How about a peasant? I want to be a peasant. Give me money. Oh wait, I could just put 6. Enter your character's name. Jonah. Jonah Hill. Jonah Thumb. Need fantasy music now. Jonah Thumb. You are Jonah Thumb, a peasant living in the kingdom of Larion. You have a pitchfork and and a nothing else. You wake up and begin working in the fields. You see your sister Mary, who is also a peasant, and you both decide to go on an adventure together. The two of you travel for days until you come across a cave that has been inhabited by trolls. Oh gosh. Ask Mary to fight the trolls alone, because I do not know how to fight. Barry does not want to fight alone, so she asks if you can help her. You agree and set off with her. The pair of you continue through the caves until they reach a large cavern where there are many troll layers. What the fuck? I thought we were already there. What the fuck? I don't want to do this. Ask Mary if we can leave. Fucking cave within a cave right away, dude. Mary agrees and tells you to take care of them while she goes back to the cave. She then says goodbye and leaves. You follow her into the cave and find out that it's filled with trolls. This is the third fucking line of just like, it's still a... and you found a cave filled with trolls! They attack immediately, but you manage to kill most of them before they get too close. How did it break within like 3 seconds, dude? We go all the way back to the beginning again. Dude. Just revert it again. Just go all the way back to the beginning. Okay. Can you like maybe get like a, can we revert and get like maybe like a new fuck, dude. It's more like a new prompt. Prompt stinks. The cave has been inhabited by trolls. I mean, what the fuck? Throw the pitchfork, I guess, at the troll. Oh fuck! I just wanted to leave. Pull out a gun. You run forward and swing the pitchfork at the troll. The troll dodges it and swings his club at you. You duck down, roll under the club before kicking it away from you. You then grab hold of one of its legs and pull yourself up onto top of him. Oh my god. This is... oh shit. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god. Put the troll in the figure 4 leg lock. Naked. You start to squeeze the troll's arm and neck while he struggles against his bonds. As you do, you notice that the troll is wearing a leather jacket. It would seem that they've been keeping these things in their home since the time of the old empire. They completely redacted everything that I did. They completely just like erased that. They redacted the whole thing. Okay. Break the troll's neck. What neck? Uh, Squeeze the troll's neck as hard as you can. When you feel the pressure is getting too much, you release the grip and let go of the troll's neck. Falls backwards off of you and lands on his backside. I'm sorry. Wait, what the fuck? I said break his neck. Ugh! So is the troll apologizing to me? Or I apologize to him. All right. Turn around, walk over to the troll. You kick his face into a bloody pulp. His skull crunches loudly against the ground. I fucking curb stomp the troll. Raise arms in victory after defeating the troll. Hell yeah. Fucked him up. Stand up and take a bow in your hands. You aim at the troll's eyes and fire. They explode in a bright light as the troll screams out loud in pain. You quickly pick up the arrow and place it back into its shaft. What the fuck? What? Dude, why is this? I don't understand what's going on with this story. Why is this? This story has kind of been fucked from the beginning. I don't understand. Where did the arrow come from? This might be, we might have to redo this real quick. I don't understand. It's not even, yeah, let me refresh real quick. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I don't understand. Should I do the same thing again? Should I do fantasy? What is custom? Like, what is custom? Enter a prompt that describes... Okay, that might be dangerous. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'll try the same thing again, see if it comes up with a different prompt. Fuck, I don't remember my name. Cumfolic. Cumfolic. You are Cumfolic, a peasant living in the kingdom. It's the same thing. You have a pitchfork, nothing else. You wake up, begin to... you see a woman walking towards you. She is beautiful, but also very strange looking. Her face has no nose or mouth. Her eyes are red and puffy. She has long black hair that falls to her waist, and on top of it, there's a crown made of feathers with an eye inside. Ow. Ow. Oh shit, dude. Observe her chest. The woman walks closer to you. Hello, she says. What do you want, you ask? She smiles at your question. I'm not sure yet. Is this your first time here? I mean, what's your name? That's what... Yeah, ask her name. What is your name? Ask her name. Fuck. Klemto? What's yours? Klemto looks down for a moment before replying, it's Larion? What? Wait, what? Did you just erase my name? What the fuck? I'm cum. I don't wanna be Klemto. How does it fucking A? How does it fuck up like already, dude? My name, I'll just do it like this. My name is cum. What's yours? See how that works. My name is Zuzu. What's yours? Cumfolic. There you go. Oh, that's nice. The woman says, do you live around here? Yes, I do, you reply. Where are you from, then? Is that me asking, or is that her back asking me? Where am I from, then? Because it's like, yes, I do. I am from the. Is it the kingdom of Larion, I guess? Press enter? Do I just press enter on those? That's very kind of you. Are you married? No, I don't think so, you say. How old are you? I'm 21, Zuzu replies. Are you from the village of Dazil? So I just hit enter and see what happens. What's your name? Zuzu. I didn't do anything. What the fuck? Why'd you make me revert? Or why'd you make me fucking just hit enter? She was asking me. That doesn't make any sense that she was asking me, like... Dude, the dialogue is just like, it's just not working. No. Why not? Because my father died when I was young, and now my mother lives alone, you explain. And because I don't like strangers coming into our home. True. I guess. Think about what my father would do in this situation. Okay, well, if you're not married, where are you going to stay tonight? Zuzu looks down. He doesn't really know how to answer this question. I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? I don't understand. Who is... Ugh. Dude, I don't understand. I thought he... What the fuck? Yeah, he doesn't really... I don't understand what's happening. It just keeps fucking up, dude. I don't understand. All this dialogue is so shit, dude. Look, let's just go all the way back. Let's just call it, let's just go back. No, I put, yeah, okay. Okay. We're going back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Original prompt here. Keep hitting T because of fucking GTA. All right. Just gotta rewind back to the start here. No nose, no mouth, eyes red and puffy. Obviously, what we should have started with. ask where her nose is. Where's your nose? You ask. The woman looks at you confused for a moment before answering. It's not here, she says. I'm sorry, you say. But I don't understand what you mean by that. Ask her if she's a freak. So that was a press enter thing? The woman smiles, then turns away from you. No, I'm not a freak, she says. I'm just different. Wow. Different. Damn. Made me feel bad because of that. So if I hit enter, what happens here? What do you mean you ask different how? Okay. What makes you different? Well, my mother was a normal human girl, but when I was born, she had this curse put upon her. It turned her into a hideous creature that looked like something straight out of a horror movie. Yeah, I didn't know they had horror movies back then. So is she just gonna keep talking then? Like the conversation continue? A monster, you ask. How can you be so sure of that? Because I saw one once, the woman replies. She was a witch, but she wasn't ugly. In fact, she was pretty. Remembers that town has a local witcher to take care of this ugly wench. So you're saying you start to say, but stop yourself. No, I'm not going to marry you. Oh, the woman sighs. Sorry about that. That's okay, you reply. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I'm not going to marry you. The fuck? Okay, the woman says, we'll get married soon. Why now, you ask? I've been thinking about our future together for quite some time now. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? So why didn't you tell me sooner, you ask? I wanted to wait till we were closer to each other first. The woman explains, but I think it's important that we get married as soon as possible. I'm fucking confused. Why does it keep ignoring my prompts? Oh my god, this song, dude. Holy shit, this is old as fuck. This is the Creature Talk song, I think. Like Gen 1. So how do I fucking respond to this? I don't even know. I do not want to marry you. Whore! walk back towards the carriage. The woman stares at you in confusion, but quickly walks over to join you. Wait, she exclaims. I thought we agreed we'd get married soon. No, bitch! Get away from me! No. You are a lying whore. I will do no such thing. I am saving myself for the queen. Fine, the woman says, get inside the carriage. You enter the carriage and sit down. The woman sits next to you while you stare at her with your arms crossed. I'm like pouting, like, She continues to stare at you before speaking again. I don't know what to say. Say nothing. We will never marry. Ever! 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 The woman looks at you and frowns. Are you mad, she asks? If you don't want to marry me, then fine, I won't force you. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Good. Oh shit. I want to marry the queen. Why can't you understand that? What? The woman exclaims. Who said anything about marrying the queen? It's true, I want to marry the queen, you shout. Well, if you really believe that, then I guess we should get married right now. What the fuck? No! You what the fuck? You are not the queen. You are not the queen. You are not the queen. She's lying. She is lying, dude. She's not the queen. She's a fucking liar. She just has no nose or mouth. I don't even know how the fuck she's even talking to me. I am not the queen, you yell. No, she is not the queen. Then what makes you think I'd ever agree to marry you? How did this role reversal just happen? What does any of this have to do with me being the queen? No! Ugh. Fuck's sake. Do I have to revert again? There we go. All right. Simple, 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 simple. No. Simple. No, I can't marry you. Then why did you come here? Why didn't you just leave me alone? Because I love you. The woman smiles. It's a sad smile, but one that makes her seem very beautiful. You have no mouth! What the fuck, dude? You have no mouth. So you cannot smile. I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. Love? The woman asks. Of course I love you, that's obvious. Yes, of course, you answer. And I'm glad to hear it, but we can't be together forever because that would mean we'd have children too. Children? Wait, what's just completely what the fuck is going on, dude? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, kids. Kids? Yeah, my child, my son or daughter. They're going to be great, and they'll probably inherit everything from me. The fuck? We must first break the curse that was placed on you. Jesus Christ. How can you even say something like that? Because I've been thinking about it and I realized that there's only one way to break the curse. If we could somehow make our child into a vampire, then we wouldn't need to worry about them being cursed anymore. What fucking book was read that was the case? To break the curse, you gotta become a vampire? What the fuck? How can we make our child into a vampire? How fucking bizarre. How? We go to a place called the Rask Forest. There we can raise our child as a vampire. You look at her blankly. God damn it. This relationship will never work. I am just a I'm just a peasant. I don't want to go back to the fucking forest again. Look, I know you are a nobleman. Powerful one at that, and I know you think you deserve to be treated better than us peasants. But we aren't going anywhere until we figure out a way to fix this problem between us. Is that me saying that, or I don't understand. Who's saying this? I don't understand what you mean by fix this problem. We're still stuck with each other, so I suppose we can do that. She nods. Okay, so I don't understand. Tell her the relationship is over. Done. Over. Done. Over. Done. Over. Done. 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 Fine, I'm done with you, she says. Goodbye, you say. Bye, she replies back. You walk away from her and head to your room where you lay down in bed and try to sleep. Cry myself to sleep. You lie in bed and cry yourself to sleep. Yeah. You wake up in the morning and realize that you haven't eaten anything since breakfast. You wonder if you should eat something, but decide against it for now. Sun rises and you see that it isn't quite time yet. You sit in front of the fire and watch the flames dance around the embers. The smell of smoke fills your nostrils, and you feel a little nauseous. Wonder if the woman poisoned me. I'm pregnant? Oh God. You stand up and start pacing around the house. Am I a vampire? You hear a noise outside, then run towards the door. When you open it, You find there's no one there. In fact, everything inside seems normal except for the burning embers on the floor. You turn off the fire and take a closer look at them. What the fuck? A message is spelled out in the embers, maybe? Oh, fuck. Small black letters scrawled across the embers. It reads, "Burn in hell, baby." What the fuck? What the fuck? Burn in hell, baby. Oh my god, it's her. Oh my goodness. What the fuck does it mean? Actually, you know what? Let's just fucking just see what just happens after this. She fucking came back. You stare at the word. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck off, Windows, please. You stare at the words and suddenly you get sick. Your throat feels like it's going to burst and your eyes begin to water. Your hands shake as you clutch at them tightly, trying not to vomit or pass out. What the fuck? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Dude, she was like a witch. She was a witch! You collapse onto the ground, begin shaking violently. You can't stop crying so much that tears are running down your face. The next few hours are spent in complete silence as you sob into your pillow until you finally fall asleep. Oh my god, what did she do to me? Dude, what the fuck? You awaken to the sound of an alarm clock. An alarm clock? Groggily sit up, grab your phone from under your pillow. Yeah, grab my phone. I'm a fucking peasant, dude. What? Yeah, it's just past noon, which means you have about 2 more hours before you need to be somewhere. What the fuck, dude? Suddenly, I guess it's all modern again. I guess me being a peasant was just a dream. How about this? Call up the witch. On the phone. Call up the witch. You pick up the receiver and speak into it. Hello? Hey, she answers back immediately. What's wrong? I thought you were supposed to be awake all night. Saw a message in the flames. I think I'm pregnant. Jesus. She looks over at the fire and smiles. Wait, she's here? Oh yeah, what did you see? She asks. I saw a message in the flames, you reply. Well, I guess that makes sense, since they're writing burn in hell right now. Who? What? Who is writing? What the fuck? The fuck? Did she teleport to me? Who is writing this? Who is writing this? There you go. My little friend. She's been acting really strange lately. Like she doesn't want me to come with her anymore. Well, if you don't mind me asking, why aren't you coming with her? What? Wait, what? Who is the friend? It's Spirit. Because I'm afraid of what might happen if I do. Why would you be afraid? I think my mom will kill me. What the fuck? What? Why wouldn't she? You said she loves you. What the fuck? I will kill your mother for you. I don't know what the fuck. Oh shit. What? I will kill your mother for you, you say calmly. Her eyes widen in shock and fear. Her mouth opens, but no words come out. She stares at you in disbelief and begins to cry again. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, I swear. Are you sure? You pause for a moment, then you answer, yes, because I love you too much to let something like this happen. Okay, then I will kill your mother. That's fine. All right. You hang up the phone. I forgot we were still on the phone and feel a rush of relief. You turn off the light switch and go back to sleep. Dream of killing her mother. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I just picture like a fucking peasant in like, I don't understand. Your dreams are filled with images of burning corpses and blood. The last thing you remember is waking up in the middle of the woods. A voice speaks to you through your closed eyelids. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. What the fuck? Actually, let's just see where this goes. You wake up and find yourself lying on a bed. Your head hurts so bad you can barely hear anything. You look around and notice that the room isn't dark or cold, it's just warm. There's a man standing next to you holding a large knife in his hand. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Am I gonna be killed here? Kick the man in the balls! It's Richard. He like overlapped stories. What the fuck? Kick him in the balls. You stand up quickly and grab the man by his balls. I grabbed the man by his balls. He lets out a yelp as he falls backwards onto the floor. You laugh and continue to hold him down while you slowly stab him in the throat repeatedly until he stops struggling completely. What the fuck? I fucking grabbed his balls and stabbed him in the fucking throat. Oh my god. What the fuck? Reveal who the man is. Who is the man? You suddenly stop stabbing the man and yell out, "Who the fuck are you? And what have you done with my mother?" It's my mother that's... Wait, what about my mother? The man looks over at you with a surprised expression. He then turns away from you and walks towards the door. Dude, you were just getting stabbed. What the fuck, dude? Chase after the man until he answers the question. You run after the man as fast as you can. As soon as you see him, he runs into a wall and trips over himself. He screams out in pain and falls to the ground. Who are? He asks in between gasps for air. What the fuck? No. Who are you, asshole? Not who am I, who are you? You're the one getting stabbed and grabbed by the balls. And you were getting stabbed like in the throat. No, who are you? What have you done with my mother? You walk closer to him and stab him in the chest again several times. Blood splatters all over the fucking walls of the house. Jesus Christ. How many times have I stabbed this guy? Holy shit. I've stabbed him so many times. Cries out in pain and tries to crawl away, but you catch him before he gets far. He struggles against you as if he wants to die, but you don't give up on him. I'm sorry? What the fuck? Stab him in his fucking balls too. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do this. You pull out your sword and slice open his stomach. His guts spill out onto the floor. He collapses dead on the floor. Great. And we're never gonna know what the fuck this guy's name even was, or what the fuck the point of it was. He's literally dead. I stabbed him multiple times. I grabbed him by the balls, and then I fucking took a sword to his stomach. Oh my god. Search the body. Check for an ID. I'm a peasant, by the way. You pick up the blade and examine it. It's sharp enough to cut through flesh, bone, and even metal. You wonder how you're going to use it, but decide not to bother with such things right now. Instead, you take a quick look inside the corpse's pockets. Yes! What do we find? What do we find in the pockets? What do we find in the pockets? Money! You find a small pouch containing some coins. Ooh. You put them back in the pouch and close it. The pouch opens automatically when you're not looking and closes again when you are. What the hell was that all about? What the fuck? Is this magic? He's got like a lock on his pouch. Nothing. You turn around and leave the room. You hear sounds of fighting outside. You rush back to the living area where you find that everything has been destroyed. The front door is broken off its hinges. Windows are shattered and furniture scattered everywhere. What the fuck? What happened here? Someone destroyed my peasant house. Stand in the middle of the living room and listen carefully. You hear loud noises coming from somewhere in the basement. Then you hear a noise like someone throwing something at one of the holes in the wall. Check the basement. Let's see what's in the basement. I guess apparently I have a basement. I have one of those like latches that kind of like opens up to the basement. You head towards the basement and suddenly feel a strong burning sensation in your legs. You scream and fall down on the floor. A bright light shines above you, blinding you completely. You try to get up only to realize that your legs are gone! What? My legs are gone! I've got no legs! I got no legs! I got no legs! What the fuck kind of magic is this? You wake up in a hospital bed. You can see nothing except white walls and fluorescent tube. Wait, what? No. Okay, that's... Now we've gone back to modern again. Let's... I don't know. Alright, crawl towards the basement door. You crawl towards the door and try to push it open, however, it won't budge. You can see a figure standing nearby holding a large knife. You quickly run for cover behind the couch. Next thing you know, you wake up in an unfamiliar place. Okay, that's... You can't run behind the couch. I have no legs. I have no legs. I have no legs. What happens? What if does it generate something different here? I have no legs. A voice calls out to you. Who are you? Where am I? You slowly open your eyes to see yourself lying in bed. Your head hurts terribly and there's no way to make yourself move. You can barely breathe due to the intense pain in your head. Where are my legs? Where are my legs? What happened to my legs? You groan and sit up. There's a hole in the wall next to you. You look behind you and see that your left leg is missing. Where did they take my legs? You quickly grab your other leg, which is still intact. No, it is not. I have no legs. I have no legs. What don't you get? I have no legs. None at all. You yell angrily and start crying. You continue to cry for a while until you finally stop. Oh well, better luck next time. I don't have any legs. Better luck next time. I don't have any legs. Yell out for help because I have no legs. You shout for help and run into the hallway. I can't do that, dude. You can't do that. This is the problem with this. It's not gonna remember that I don't have any legs. It like puts you in a predicament where you have no fucking legs and it immediately forgets that. I have no goddamn legs. Crawl outside to find help. I just keep saying crawl, I guess. Crawl outside and look around. Nothing much has changed except for the fact that you have no legs now. Thank you for remembering. You begin to panic and think about how you'll never be able to walk normally ever again. Please, somebody help me. Yes, exactly true. Yes, thank you. You put the story back on track. God damn it. You call out to the sky and wait patiently for someone to come rescue you. Eventually, you hear a voice calling out to you. Hello, is anyone there? The voice answers back, yes, yes, I'm right here. It's gonna be the woman from the beginning. Wait, what the fuck? The voice continues to speak. What do you need? I don't know. Please help me. Well, I guess we could if you told us who you are. My name is... Why did it do that big ass gap there? You gasp as you feel a sudden sharp pain in your chest. You scream and fall backwards onto the ground. The world goes dark and you're unable to move at all. The fuck is this? Is this a spell? The fuck? Hello? Suddenly you feel something touch your shoulder. It feels like a hand, but it's cold and wet. You scream as you feel an icy grip wrap itself around your throat. Don't fight it, the voice says softly. It's just trying to help. Oh my god, is it trying to help? I don't know, what the fuck? Grow my legs back. You struggle against the hold of death and manage to break free from its grasp. You turn around to see a pale man with black hair, wearing a long robe holding 2 daggers. He looks very old, almost like he was dead for years before coming back to life. Can you help me? I have no fucking legs. I don't know if he's trying to kill me, but I just ask him, can you help me instead? Please. Of course not, the vampire says calmly. Oh no, but I can give you some information on where you might find someone else who does have legs. I'll tell you somebody that has legs. He points to his eyes and moves closer to you. His face seems to show nothing but hatred and disgust. What the fuck, does he just fucking hate us because we have no legs? What the fuck? I don't understand. I just want legs. What the fuck? A fucking vampire, dude. Your eyes are red, you say. Yes, they are. That's because my blood feeds off of them. What the fuck? He begins to slowly draw closer to you while still keeping a distance. Suddenly, he grabs your arm and pulls it behind your back. Oh my god. Please. Don't hurt me. I just want my legs back. I just want my legs back. Please. No, he says, I won't hurt you, but I will tell you what you must do. He turns his head slightly so that only his glowing red eyes are visible. Do not leave this house until I am finished speaking to you. What the fuck? Is he gonna help me now? Okay, you say. Where are you going to take me? To another place. You look around and notice that the house has several rooms connected by a small passage. There's also a large underground cavern with many strange creatures living there. I do not wish to go underground, please. I just want my legs back. That's okay, he says. Just stay here and listen to what I'm about to tell you. He walks over next to you and puts one of his hands on your head. He presses down hard, causing a loud crackling noise. What the fuck? Did he just like break my skull? The fuck? The fuck is he doing? Is he giving me like a massage or what? This is no ordinary curse, he says. It's a curse that comes from within you, a curse that will kill you if left unchecked. He continues to press down on your head and whispers into your ear, the child inside of you is growing restless. I'm pregnant. What the fuck? I'm fucking pregnant. Oh my god. How? How can I be pregnant, dude? How could this be? I'm pregnant. It all goes back to the burn in hell message. Burn in hell, baby. Ask him who the father is. Child inside of you is growing restless. You try to speak, but all that comes out is a gurgling sound. The vampire takes advantage of this and squeezes harder on your neck. Blood pours out onto his fingers as he stares at you in horror. What the fuck, dude? Who is the father? I don't know how. He's like doing like I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing to me. Who is the father, you ask? A child conceived through incest between my mother and my soul. Oh. She died giving birth to me. You stare at him in disbelief. How could anyone conceive a child when both were infertile? Oh my god. There's an incest baby inside of me. How did that happen? How did this happen? fuck? How did this happen? How does the baby live inside of me? Jesus Christ. How does the baby live inside of you? He asks. You nod slowly. I don't know how, but I feel it doing so. He smiles at your answer and releases his grip on your throat. Your body goes limp and falls backwards against the wall. The fuck, dude? No one knows why there's a fucking incest baby inside of me? I also have no legs, by the way. I don't know if we, like, completely got over the whole legs thing. It got my legs back, maybe. Vampire stands up and approaches you. His face shows nothing but pure hatred for you. He reaches out his hand and touches your forehead, which makes you jump in surprise. Then he places his other hand atop of yours and pushes down on your chest. What the fuck is he doing to me, dude? What the fuck is he doing to me? What is your name? My name is, you begin to say before he interrupts you. Your name is Jacob, he shouts. Now tell me where your parents are. Wait, what? Okay, that's not, all right, maybe not, it's not. I'll just go with whatever is happening here. He's gonna fucking rename me. Your body begins to shake violently. You scream out in pain and fall back against the wall. You're unable to move an inch, let alone cry out in agony. Suddenly, the vampire grabs your wrists tightly and twists them behind your back. What is he doing to me? What is he doing to me? Turn me into a vampire. He just keeps like fucking... He's like folding me into a pretzel. What is he doing to me, dude? Holy shit. Turn me into vampire, you demand. He looks at you with contempt in his eyes. What kind of question is that? What would make you want to turn yourself into something else? You continue to glare at him. Because I love you. I have your... I have your baby inside of me. He shakes his head. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. Yes, I do. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? You sigh and sit down on the floor. You begin to sob uncontrollably and cry until your tears run dry. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Not yet, you don't, but he told me I do. A product of incest. Vampire walks over to you and puts his arms around you. He kisses you passionately on the lips and slides his tongue into your mouth. It feels like having to be kissed by a man again after being apart for so long. No, wait. Stop. I have no legs. I have no legs. No, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me, you explain. Don't worry about it, he says. It's not like we could do anything now anyway, but I'll get you some help soon enough. Yo, this story is holy shit, this is a... You lie there in silence as the vampire pulls... No! 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 Oh no! You can't do this! I have no legs! I have no legs, dude! You can't do this! You can't do this! You can't do this! You can't do this, dude! Oh my god! Stop! I'm pregnant! Vampire stops his actions and stares at you with disgust. Really? That's all it takes to convince me? He asks. You nod silently. Wait, what? He stopped. 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 Vampire smiles and nods. Good girl. Now why don't you tell me how you got pregnant? You look at him in disbelief. How did you know? What the fuck, dude? You told me. What the fuck? Why did you call me good girl? What the fuck? You told me it was incest between you and your mother. I mean, you told me that. You told me that yourself, dude. You told me it was incest between you and your mother. He says. You stare at him. Wait, what? How could you possibly know that? Vampire shrugs his shoulders. Well, I've been looking for my father since I was born. No, you're thinking that it was okay. You're thinking that I don't understand how it's saying like that he says that to me. I'm the one saying that to him. I'm afraid to revert back any further because it's gonna go back into like, you know, the no-no zone, so I have to like kind of keep it here. Alright, let's try this, you know, look, he banged his mother because he was looking for his father all this time. This story's fucked up, dude. This story's fucked up. This story is fucked up. See what happens to you. Trying to think real hard about what to do next. I don't think the AI even knows. It's not. It doesn't know what to say. It doesn't know what to say. It actually does not know what to do in this situation. All right. You told me how. Told me how, you say angrily. The vampire smirks and nods. Yes, yes I did. He leans forward and whispers in your ear, I'm a vampire, but I wasn't always like this. Is that, what is that supposed to be like? Is that some kind of like seductive shit or something like that? I'm a vampire, but I wasn't always like this. Okay. So? How about my legs, dude? Give me my legs back. So, are you my father, you ask? Well, yes and no, he replies. Jesus Christ, what? Yes and no? I'm fucking like bleeding out of my mouth. I probably got like a crushed fucking skull and my fucking neck is like damn well broken. Are you my father, you ask again? I suppose I am, yes, he answers. Then why didn't you just let me live? Because that would have been selfish of me. He pauses for a moment before continuing. What? What the fuck? Why did you leave me here, you ask? I was afraid of what might happen if I stayed any longer than necessary. Besides, I wanted to see if you were still fertile or not. What does that mean exactly? What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is going on here, dude? Asking me if I'm fucking... What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is going on? He sighs, that means you're fertile. But I can't give birth to a child without blood from another vampire, so I left you here so that other vampires could find out for themselves. What? What? This vampire don't make any sense, dude. What the fuck is he talking about? After that, we'll have to decide on where to go from here. Do you want us to try to get back home? No, I'd rather stay here. The more time passes, the less likely it is that someone will come looking for me. Oh, I don't even know what the conversation is right now. I have no idea what this conversation is. Help me get my legs back, you fuck. Is something about like a curse or something before when I asked about my legs? It was like a curse. The vampire looks down at them and shakes his head. Not likely. You're too young to be able to do such. Perhaps you should try getting your arms back first. Did I lose my arms at some point? What? What? When did I lose my arms? When did I lose my arms? I have no arms, I have no legs, and I'm pregnant, dude. What the fuck, dude? When you were born, I never had them! The vampire frowned. You're joking, right? How old are you now? 23. Vampire eyes widen in surprise. Wow, that's amazing, he says it. Oh, what the fuck? I had no arms. I've always had no arms. I have no arms and I have no legs. What the fuck, dude? I don't even understand like what I can do here. Fuck. I was talking on the phone with no hands. I was everything. I mean, I grabbed a dude. I grabbed that dead guy in a different room. I grabbed him by the balls and fucking stabbed him. I don't know how. I'm trying to. I don't understand like this how this happened with this vampire. It seemed like he was attacking me, but then he was like, "You're pregnant with my child from me and my mother. It was made with incest. Also, you have no legs. Also, you have no arms. But also, I'm going to kiss you and try to take off your pants." What the fuck, dude? It also calls me like good girl and shit. Like, dude, what the fuck? I don't know what to do. This guy's a freak. Fix my legs now. I'm gonna yell at him. And arms, both. Fix them both now. Fix them both. Fix my legs and arms now. The vampire smiles. All right then, I guess you're the lucky one. He begins to walk away while muttering something about the next one being even luckier. You look around as he leaves, but nothing seems to work. What? He just left? I don't understand. Come back. He just fucking leaves. Come back. A few moments pass and the vampire comes back. He holds up 2 fingers and points to you. Here, take this. He hands you a long piece of rope with several knots tied into it. This is how I found you. What? I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna. What the fuck, dude? How could I take it? He probably just like throws the rope onto my chest while I'm sitting there. How'd you know where I was? It's simple, really. When a vampire loses their limbs, they don't simply regain them. They replace them with new ones. So you knew I had lost my legs when I was born? Yes. but why? But why don't I have any legs now? I don't understand. What does the rope have to do with anything? Because you never had any. You stare at him blankly. How can you tell the vampire strikes? Well, because I am a vampire and all. You nod dumbfounded, not knowing what else to say. I never had legs. I never had arms. What the fuck? Can I grow my limbs back? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to conquer one problem first. Get my limbs back, and then we go back. We have to go back to the fucking pregnancy thing. What the fuck? I suppose if you wanted to, you shake your head. Why would I want to? The vampire laughs because you wouldn't need them anymore, or at least not in the way humans require them. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why wouldn't I need my arms and legs? Give me your arms and legs. Wait here. Please. Come on now. He nods very well. Give me your arms and legs. Wait, what? You grab a hold onto his shoulders and begin to pull yourself towards him. Wait, what? I don't understand. Wait, what? Why did it do that again? It always fucking no, let's not do that. I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. He's grabbing me again. What the fuck? Just see where this goes, I guess, after. Why can't I just get my fucking arms and legs back? What does that mean exactly? He sighs. If you keep walking like this, you'll reach the other side of this forest. He gestures to the horizon. As soon as you do, you'll find yourself in a completely different world. How can I walk with no legs, you idiot? That's easy. All you have to do is walk forward until you hit the edge of the forest again. Oh my god. The vampire nods good luck. With those words, he disappears from sight. Dude! Fuck! Come back again! What the fuck are you doing? This vampire! Why is he fucking with me, dude? It's easy. All you gotta do is just walk out the door. Walk all the way over there. You run after the vampires disappeared into the trees. As you near them, you realize there's several holes in the ground leading to caves. You quickly follow them. No, I don't have any fucking legs! Oh my god, why does this do this? Attempt to fly in place. You try to fly in place but fail miserably. You fall straight down to the ground. Oh my god. Wonders if the baby inside me is okay after the fall. Oh god. You feel a bit sad about the fact that you could get out of the forest alive, however you quickly forget. Wait, what the fuck is it? What is that? Dude. Fuck it out. So right now, like, my character is bleeding, skull somewhat crushed, neck somewhat crushed, has no legs, has no arms, has a incest baby, pregnant, and I'm just like propped up against the wall. That's literally my character right now. I tried to fly and fell. I don't know what else to do. God damn it. Give birth and roll. Will it work if I just said give birth? Give birth? God damn it. Oh no. You suddenly feel very tired, your body feels heavy and weak. You lay on the ground for a moment trying to catch your breath before slowly getting up. As you stand up, you notice your legs are still gone. What the fuck? What happened? Did someone remove them? Yes, they did. How do I stand up? What do you mean? I have no legs. The legs are not there. Jesus. You look around, see nothing out of the ordinary. There's a small clearing in the distance which looks familiar. Large treehouse, you remember seeing once when you were little. How could something so simple be taken away from you? The fuck? I don't even know how to fucking like wish for legs to return. Yeah, the AI is just ignoring me now at this point. The AI just doesn't give a fuck about what I'm doing. You begin to pray. Please, please let me have my legs again. You hear a voice call out from above. Suddenly, you feel like you're floating upwards into the sky. It worked! Oh my god! All I had to do was wish and pray. The legs will come back to me. Holy shit. I'm floating upwards now. You quickly turn around and see a man standing there. His face is covered by a hood and cloak, but his eyes are visible. They seem sadder than usual, almost like they're crying. What the fuck is this? No. What the fuck? I thought I was floating. What the fuck? I was in the air. Here, I'll just do like, is this heaven? Yeah, I don't want another fucking, like, crying guy. Bright light shines down upon you. You gasp and quickly turn your head to see a man standing there holding a sword. His face is pale white. His eyes are red and puffy. He has long black hair. God damn it, dude. Why do am I always gonna have to fucking... God damn it. Can you help me get my legs back? Just anybody, dude. Of course, he says, but first you need to answer one question. What did you eat today? You pause for a moment. Oh, you don't know how to explain it all. A lot of things, actually. Just give me my legs back, sir. I thought I was praying. I thought I was like hovering up to the sky. I thought I was gonna be given my legs. The man smiles at you. I'm sorry, I don't understand everything about your situation. Can you tell me more? You nod. Well, I ate some berries, and then you take a deep breath and continue. Then I drank some water. It was a long time ago, though. Because then I had all this shit happen, and I almost died. Yes, that sounds right. Now I can help you. He takes your hand, leads you through the trees towards the sunlit clearing. Suddenly you realize you've been walking in circles. What about my legs? Motherfucker. What about my goddamn legs? Oops, I forgot the other fucking quotation mark. Your legs will come back. Just keep eating and drinking and they'll come back too. After saying that, you continue to eat as usual. After a few days pass, you start feeling better. You can walk normally again! All I had to do was eat as usual. And I grew my legs back. My goodness. What about my arms? They'll come back too. Just keep eating and drinking and they'll come back too. After saying that, you continue to eat as usual. After a few days pass, you start feeling better. You can even hold a sword properly now. The man smiles at you again. We got arms again! Oh my god! We got arms and legs! Holy shit, we're back. Hold on. What about my baby? I mean, it's the last thing. What about my baby? Baby? No. They won't come back either. Why do you ask such strange questions? You smile and shake your head. It's just, I want to go home. Oh shit, dude. I mean, what the fuck? Benny, thank you for the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs, dude. Shit, Benny. How you doing, man? I mean, I don't know what to do about this though. We have to get rid of this baby. Am I pregnant? Maybe he can give me the confirmation. No, 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 your body isn't ready yet. What would be the point? Why bother waiting around here if you aren't going anywhere? You sigh deeply and shake your head again. Well, maybe if I had more time. I'm not pregnant? Are you sure I'm not pregnant? The vampire is just fucking with me with the story? What? Are you kidding me? You look at him in disbelief. Are you really so sure? Because if you are, then I'm not pregnant, and I'm not telling anyone about this. Wait, what the fuck? What? What? Who's pregnant here? Look, I've been trying to figure out how to get my legs back since yesterday. It's hard enough without having to worry about being pregnant or giving birth later on. Besides, I think you're right. I should focus on getting my life back together instead of worrying about these things. Damn. I mean, true. The end. That was a very sincere response. Thank you. You nod. Yeah, thanks. Now let's get to it. So what's happening now? We're not pregnant? Got arms back? Got the legs back? We're good? Kind of? You stand up from the table and leave the inn. I'm in an inn? What? See a large group of people walking down the street towards you. Some stop to talk to you while others wave goodbye. As soon as you walk away, they all turn their attention back to where you came from. I hate you guys. Thanks for nothing. You wave goodbye to everyone and begin running down the road. The next day you wake up early and make your way to the nearest town. I imagine like we were just like playing some card games or something in an inn, and like afterwards I just kind of had like a little bit of a breakdown, and I'm just like, you know, I hate you guys, fuck you, and I just start running away. Oh my god. Let's see, is it gonna set up something else for me, maybe? You arrive at the nearest town. There's a large crowd gathered there, but you don't see any sign of life. You try to enter one shop, but the owner turns his back on you. Go away, he says angrily. Get lost. What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. What's the problem? What's the problem here? Nothing. Just forget I said anything. You continue to wander aimlessly until you find yourself in front of a old man who has a few bags on his shoulders. The old man notices you staring at him and grins. Hey, what's your name? Don't ask. I don't even actually remember my character's name. It's been a long story. The old man laughed. Oh, come on. It's obvious. My name is Trellick. He takes off his bag and pulls out a small silver dagger. Now then, who wants something to drink? What the fuck? Drink my piss, old man. start arguing with some old man. Trellick frowns. No. That won't do it all. You raise your hands defensively. It's just, well, I don't know. I didn't know what else to do. Trellick sighs and puts the knife away. Tell me about vampires. I want to know about the one that came to me. Vampires are some of the most evil creatures in this world. They prey upon mortals by draining their blood and turning them into mindless undead monsters. Why would anyone want to be with one? Because they're pretty. What the fuck? Who's saying this? Me or the old man? Interesting. So you're saying I'm pretty too? You shrug. Well, not really, but you pause to think about how to phrase your next words. But if we were together, I'd probably like you. Dude, it's an old man fucking vampire, dude. It's an old man vampire. What the fuck? Dude, we're gonna romance the old man vampire. Really, that's so unexpected. Thank you. You smile and hug Trellick tightly. Yeah, whatever. Let's go get drunk tonight. The next morning, you wake up early and head to the tavern. What the fuck? Really into vampires, apparently. I don't understand. As soon as you walk inside, you realize that you've forgotten your sword. Luckily, a group of dwarves have brought it with them from the mine. What? Alright, that's not... completely different situation. Call out to the vampire who claimed to be my father. Stand outside the tavern and look around. Hello, young man wearing a black hooded cloak. God, there's always a fucking black hooded cloak. What the fuck? Approaches you from behind. He looks like a vampire, but he doesn't have any fangs or any visible signs of his status as such. Who are you? Is he the guy? Maybe? Maybe not? Fuck should I know? This is probably the longest story I think we've had thus far. I am called Kivan. Kivan? Kivan. Son of the late Count Greyfist. He replies, what brings you here? Why did my father die? What the fuck? And he nods. What? Did you kill my father? Fuck is this song right now? Yes, I did indeed. So why are you here? He killed my father? I'm so confused, dude. Red, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs, dude. Hunter, thank you for the 5 as well. Says, howdy, James. Just wanted to say thank you for all the years of great content. You're so nice and funny and always want to put a smile on all of our faces. Can no longer afford to keep up the tier 3 sub, but shall support with my eyes for as long as I can. Hey, no problem, man. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much, man, for everything. Where were we at? My mother was killed by a group of bandits while she was trying to protect me. Yes, she must have been very brave for her to risk her life like that. He smiles. She was also very beautiful. I don't understand where the fuck we went just now. I have no idea what just happened. You know what? Stab him. Just fucking stab him. He's just like a random NPC. What is this? I don't understand. Do you wish to know? You nod slowly. Yes. The vampire raises an eyebrow. Is that right? He asks, looking at you expectantly. Then tell me why you killed my father. Stab this piece of shit in the face. Stab him! He's a random NPC. He has nothing to do with our main storyline. He can die. Ooh! Pull out a dagger and plunge it into his neck. Blood spurts everywhere as the vampire falls backwards, dead. That was very impressive. Trellick says, but why kill him? What could you gain from killing him? Oh shit, the old man is still here too? Didn't know Trellick was watching. What the fuck? No, I didn't know you were watching, you reply. It's just, I wanted to ask something. Trellick frowns, go on, you continue. Stab Trellick in the face! I needed to ask you something. Ah! He just fucking stabs him as well. Stab the fuck. You quickly stab him in the face with your knife. The vampire screams before collapsing onto the ground. As you walk away, you hear a voice shout, vampire. As soon as you leave, you see two men approaching you from behind. I fucking killed two people. Holy shit. They grab you by the throat and force you to kneel down. They tie your hands together with rope and throw you into a nearby river. What the fuck? After some time passes, one of them speaks again. We need to talk about what happened today. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble because I fucking killed two people. You're not going to believe this, but we found your body floating downstream in the river, he begins. We couldn't do anything else with it since we had no evidence against you. But now that we have proof, we can make an example of you. Wait, what? My body? Found my body floating downstream. What the fuck? We'll be back tomorrow night to finish off your family. If you try anything like this again, we'll find you and kill all of you. Stab the men with a dagger. Just fucking stab them too. You stand up and run towards the river. One of the men grabs you by the arm. He pulls his dagger and stabs you in the chest. You fall to the ground, dying. Oh my god. Use potion of healing. Then stab the man back. You can't write me into this death, okay? You grab the bottle of potion of healing and drink it. It heals you instantly. Then you stab the man who grabbed you in the back with a dagger. He collapses to the ground, dead. That's what you get, bitch. Oh shit, you're fucking dead. That's 3. Next day you wake up, you feel refreshed and strong. You look around at the bodies of your friends lying in various states of decay. Your heart sinks when you notice that they're missing their eyes. This is your revenge for all those years ago. I don't know what that means, but did I kill them? Did someone else kill them? I don't know. but I guess they're dead. A few days later, you return to the tavern where you first met Trellick. There are 3 people there, a young woman, a middle-aged woman, and a grizzled old warrior. What brings you here? The woman asks. I thought you were dead. I cannot die. I am a vampire. I think. Oh, goodness. Oh, yes, I'm sure you must be tired after all that fighting. We've been having problems lately, though, so I came to ask if you could help us out. Ooh, am I turning into like a vampire witcher? Am I gonna fucking do? I'm gonna do jobs for the town now after I fucking killed a bunch of people. No problem. Don't mind helping out my friends. You reply, but first things first. Tell the woman that you want to buy a horse from him. Wait, what? She looks surprised and says she has never heard of such a thing being done before. Give me your horse, or I will kill. Wait, which one is talking to me right now? The woman? I will kill the warrior, I guess. What is this? This is Enya. Take the woman's horse and ride away from the inn. I stole her horse. The old warrior follows you closely on his horse. When you reach a small town called Sinkhole, you see several houses with signs saying horse stables. Oh, amazing. Let's just see where it goes, I guess. Not really. I already threatened the warrior, so I mean, what if the warrior wants to beat my ass? You enter the stable and find a man named Mr. Hutton sitting behind a desk surrounded by horses. He smiles at you as soon as he sees you. Hello, I'm Mr. Hutton. What can I do for you? Die. I just straight up fucking stab him too. Mr. Hutton raises an eyebrow and says, well, what did you have in mind? You try to explain, but he doesn't understand anything about vampires. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck, dude? He frowns and says, pregnant. No, I'm not pregnant. But why would you want to know this? You nod and say, I was told that if I drank blood from a vampire, then I could become pregnant. Mister. Wait. If I drank blood from a vampire, then I'll become pregnant. Mister. Oh no. Here we go again, dude. Okay. He nods and says, that sounds like something I'd want to know. So how much blood do you need? You stare at him in disbelief. How much blood? How much money do you make? What the fuck? Mister, what does the mister keep coming into play? Give me all of the blood. Oops. I don't know if that's gonna fuck it up. You grab his hand and force him to give you all of his blood in his body. He gasps when he realizes what is happening. Now, it's okay. It'll be over soon. The next day, you go back to Mister. What? So am I pregnant now? Is he a vampire? Am I pregnant again? I don't know, dude. You walk up to him and slap him across the face. He falls backwards onto the ground. You laugh and continue walking towards another house. When you get there, you find a young girl standing outside her home crying. Her mother comes out from the inside of the house and asks who you are. Killer. It's just gonna turn into fucking killer. Just fucking kill these people. I don't know if it will even... You look at the girl and smile. You pull out your sword and stab her repeatedly in the chest until she dies. Oh my god. Slap the mother. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? You walk up to the mother and slap her hard in the face. She screams and runs off into her house. You turn around and run back to Mr. Hutton, who is still lying unconscious on the floor. So, you're a vampire too? I just resumed the conversation. What the fuck? I drained this guy's blood out of his wrist, I guess. All of his blood. He's unconscious on the ground. I leave. I guess go to sleep. On the way back, I see these, like a mother and a daughter. I stab the daughter and slap the shit out of the mother and then just go right back to doing this. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? This is still the same vampire. Yes, this is still the same vampire story. Yes, I am. You walk up to him, put your arm around his shoulder. He looks at you with surprise. Are you sure? Because I thought they were supposed to be extinct by now. You kiss him before turning away and leaving the stable. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? I fucking kissed him. What the fuck? Oh shit, dude. God damn it, dude. You head down the street and see a man sitting in a car. The man turns around. Wait, a car? The man turns around and sees you. His eyes widen as he begins to scream. Oh my god, oh no. He runs out of the car screaming while holding his stomach. Chase the man. I don't even know, like, what the fuck. You run after the man and catch up to him. He tries to fight you, but eventually gives up and starts running along the road. Wait, what? What did you do? He tells you that he doesn't know what happened to him, but he thinks that someone killed him. Is he a ghost? I don't A zombie? What is he? No, I'm not a ghost. Tell him that ghosts don't exist, and he finally calms down, tells you about his car accident. He was driving too fast and hit some metal object, causing the vehicle to flip over several times. Dude, I'm still a peasant, by the way, and I only have a pitchfork to my name. You know what? Fucking stab the man with the pitchfork from the very fucking beginning. Just fucking kill him with the pitchfork. Why not? You stab the man multiple times with the pitchfork. He screams in pain and collapses to the ground. You take your bat and begin beating him again. I can't believe this. This isn't fair. A bat? I got a baseball bat, I guess, too. I don't know. It's not fair, but it has to be done. You beat the man senseless. Finally, you throw him in a ditch where he bleeds profusely. You leave the man there and go back home. All in a day's work, man. All right. Go to sleep now. What the fuck? That little area that was like a fucking like Assassin's Creed like modern kind of thing or something. Now we go back to the old times. Like, fall asleep. You wake up in the morning and realize you've been living as a human for quite a while. Feels strange, but you're so used to it. After all, you never really left this town before. After getting yourself ready, you decide to go outside and check on Mrs. Who the fuck is Mrs.? I'm surprised that there hasn't been like a definitive ending to this story yet. It's so long. You look outside and see her standing near the door watching you. She smiles when she notices you. Good morning, Mr. Winchester. That's not my name. She says warmly and walks towards you. You hug her tightly and kiss her on the cheek before walking inside your house. Am I just like living a normal life now? I wish to bite the king. You stand in the doorway and watch as Mrs. King approaches you. Wait, what? She puts her hand on your shoulder and kisses you on the lips. Wish me luck. She whispers seductively before kissing you passionately on the mouth. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Mrs. King, no, I want like the king of the lands, dude. Like not like, I don't know who the fuck Mrs. King is. You grab Mrs. King by the hair and pull her close to you. You start biting her neck repeatedly till she falls backwards onto the floor. You quickly turn around and walk out of your room, leaving Mrs. King lying dead on the floor. I just killed another person. I don't even know how the fuck I did that. How the fuck did I just fucking kill her? It's like the 5th person that I've killed. Call out for... Man, what if I wish that fucking guy, like, I wish I would have got his name, the original vampire. Father Vampire. I'll just put call out for Father Vampire. Call me a mess. You run downstairs and find your mother sitting in front of the TV. She looks at you with tears streaming down her face. What happened? She asks tearfully. My sister, my babysitter. What the fuck? Oh, my baby sister. Why did I say babysitter? What is happening, dude? This story. I don't know why it keeps modernizing it. You scream in horror and panic. Your mother grabs you by the shoulders and shakes you violently. Don't worry, I'm sure Daddy will come get us soon. She assures you, just wait patiently. What the fuck does this mean, dude? Am I suddenly like a child? How old am I? I don't know what happened to my peasant storyline. It just like went away. I think after I killed those people in the village, it went away. You ask how old you are. I don't know, but I think it's time we got rid of her. Your mother replies, well, what do you mean? We need to kill her so she doesn't hurt anyone else. Dude. It keeps putting me in like these weird situations where I have to murder somebody. I like meet somebody and then I have to murder somebody. You look at your brother and tell her how you feel about your sister. Why can't we just leave her be? We could always take care of each other. Your mother nods in agreement, maybe one day. Then she suddenly starts crying again. What does this mean? It's a flashback. Yeah, it could be a flash. It's a flashback to the peasant's like early life. You run upstairs and hide behind the couch while your mother runs back into the kitchen. Let's go. You shout and rush after her. As you enter the living room, you notice a large blood stain on the wall. At this point, I just don't even fucking... Hear a loud noise come from the basement. You quickly run up the stairs and peek through one of the windows. The moon is shining brightly, which makes it easier to see what's going on in there. Dude, I don't... You throw the pitchfork at your mother, who dodges it easily. You then try to stab her with the fork, but she blocks your attack. Stop playing around. Kill her. What the fuck, dude? Summon a massive fireball attack at mother. What the fuck? You attempt to summon a fireball at your mother, but she easily evades it. Foolish boy, you're not worthy of my love. You hear a voice say. You turn around to see a dark figure standing nearby. It's Father Vorbach! Jesus Christ, wait a minute, is that the original fucking vampire? What the fuck is going on? I don't know who that is. Maybe it is. Form 2 fireballs in hand and launch them at Vorbach. This is now gonna be a fucking cutscene fight. You raise both hands above your head and conjure 2 fireballs in the air. Then you release them towards Vorbach. He barely manages to dodge them, though he does catch one of them before it hits him. Ah, that was close. Oh shit, dude. Why is this happening? I got it. Form a ice ball in hand and launch it at Vorbach to freeze him. Yeah, in place. Yeah. Dodge that one. Yeah. I know how to do fireballs and ice balls. You grab a nearby ice cube and start forming an icicle in your hand. You then release it towards Vorbach. He catches it effortlessly without even flinching. Haha, I knew you were no match for me. Dude! God damn it, dude! What the fuck? Oh my goodness. You conjure up an AK-47 and aim it at Vorbach's face. Do it! Shoot! Shoot! Shoot the spirit gun at him! Vorbach takes the shot and falls backwards. His face is now frozen solid. My God. Destroy Vorbach. I don't even know who the fuck this guy is. You charge forward and smash the butt of the gun against Vorbach's face. His skull explodes into pieces. Damn. fucking smashed it with the butt of the gun. You rush over to Mother and shoot her in the back with the AK-47. She screams out in pain as you pull the trigger. Holy shit, dude. Just fucking... just have all this magic and shit. You conjure up a large boulder and toss it at Mother's head. The rock smashes through her skull and crushes her head completely. Holy shit, dude. Shit, dude. I just killed them both. Stand tall in victory. Holy shit. Fucking... You take a deep breath and stand tall in victory. Absolutely. Wow. Next day you wake up from your coma. What the fuck? Wait. Father, oh wait, no. Let's not do that. Let's check Borbach's body. Fuck coma. It was all a dream. This is not a dream sequence. You look around and see that there are no other enemies left on this island. There's nothing else for you to do except rest. Summon a dog. You call down a small black dog from the sky. It barks loudly and charges at Vorbach. He's already dead. He's already dead. I just wanted a little companion, dude. You utter a word which causes the dog to growl angrily and charges. Wait, why? The dog bites him in the leg, causing him to fall backwards. He attempts to get up, but he is too weak from his wound. He begins laughing maniacally. Dude, he's dead already, dude. He's dead. He's dead. All right, we're gonna have to fucking further revert this. I guess I can't fucking summon a dog. He's fucking dead, dude. He's dead. I mean, what do you do? What does it say? What will be the next thing if all I can do is rest? Walk over to Mother's body and pick it up. You then throw it at Vorbach, who's standing behind you. I picked up her body. It hits him square in the chest, causing him to fall down, dead instantly. Okay, he's dead again. He died twice. He's dead. He's dead. I've used her body to fucking kill him. I don't understand how that works. You run over to Mother's body and put your hand on her cold, lifeless face. You stare at it for several minutes before finally walking away from the scene. Damn. Both of them are dead. You return to the camp where you find everyone asleep. Sit down next to them, tell them what happened. They all say they don't believe you, but you assure them that it really did happen. They don't believe that I killed Vorbach and Mother. Christ. William, thank you for the 10, man. Love you. Love you too, man. Thank you. Ooh. This is like endgame song here. Roll credits. You explain everything to them again. They're skeptical, but you remind them that it really did happen. They ask if you want to go back home now or stay here and continue working on the farm. Work on the farm. For the rest of my days. Living happily ever after. Yeah. You decide to stay on the island, continue working on the farm. Eventually, you get tired of living here and move on to another place. In time, you become a respected member of society. And eventually, even marry someone who works for the government. She work. Shit, just let it. What the fuck? So beautiful. Years pass, the world has changed quite a bit since you were young. A lot has happened since I lost my arms, my legs. I was pregnant, then I wasn't pregnant, then I was pregnant again. And I had my skull crushed and neck crushed. You're about 20 years old when you hear the news that the world has been destroyed by an alien invasion. Your town is one of the many that have fallen victim to aliens known as gargoyles. These creatures can turn into any animal they wish and can only be killed with extreme force. My God. What an ending. Or is it? Your life as a farmer goes on, you live happily ever after. Congratulations, you win! We actually got the ending! Holy shit, that's it! Oh my goodness! What a story! God damn! What a story! Holy shit, dude. I would say the main portion, you know, from meeting a woman that had no mouth and no nose to her wanting to marry me, and then telling her to fuck out of there, and then meeting a vampire who is my dad but not my dad, but claimed that the incest baby inside of me was a product from him and his mother, to then losing my legs and losing my arms, spitting up blood. My God. What happens though down the line? There's an alien invasion, an infestation of gargoyles, but I still live my life happily ever after, I guess. Beautiful. What a fucking beautiful tale. White Rice, thank you for the 7 months. Rambo, thank you for the 19. Titanium, thank you for the 11. God damn. Someone else's problem. Yeah, that'll be the next. That's like whatever. It's somebody else's story. Look at how long this shit was. This is like an actual. This is like a book. This is an actual like fucking book here. Holy shit. What a story. Save it. They actually do get saved. They get saved in like your profile. You can go back to them. Unless you hit like an ending, I think it'll show you like that one where we died. It shows that like it says that, you know, game over, you died or something. But otherwise it does, you can save them. Pretty nifty. All right, I'm gonna quick go grab a drink. I'll be right back. And we'll see what else we can get into, I guess. God, that story was fucked up, dude. Oh, BRB. I'll let the music keep going. try it. Then we can finally update the command for Catherine that was put in place like months ago. Oh my gosh. Finally something not GTA. Dude, I don't know where you've been, Lush Bunny, but you have not been around when I haven't played GTA, because you wouldn't have said that if you were around when I was actually fucking playing other stuff! I'm just going back to straight up variety. How about that? I'm just gonna permisses and just going back to just nothing but variety. Even though there ain't shit to play. There's nothing to play. Good. Pool Moon. Yeah, just fucking like put Sizz in jail forever and then just pretty much just go back to doing that. Say I'll come back, but I just don't. Witcher, Catherine, Bloodborne. Witcher I'm actually playing on my own. I would never want to play that in front of all of you. I like playing it on my own free time, just to kind of like not rush through it, I guess. Because I've really been taking my time with it. It'll probably take me forever to go through it with the amount of free time that I have. But Bloodborne, I mean, yeah, I'll definitely install that and probably try that at some point. I'll probably end up raging out of it again, but I feel like I didn't really give it a good shake before. I'm wondering when like the new stuff starts coming out, and I'm assuming it'll be like March. So we're gonna have like probably an entire like quarter of nothing. Oh, maybe Neo as well. You know, I haven't played Neo. I never played Neo. There's a couple of like Dark Souls type games that I haven't played. Tarkov. I don't think that I would be. I'm interested in Tarkov, but I watch people play it, and I watch like people stream it and stuff, and I just don't think I would have the patience for it. I don't feel like I'm very good at like tactical shooters like that, you know, like, yeah, I know it's like a survival kind of like hybrid and stuff, but I couldn't sit in a hallway and just like listen for the footsteps and stuff like that and just like, you know, peek out. Is he there? Yeah, like, I don't know. I just don't think I would be very good at it. That's kind of what deters me from even trying it in the first place. I just don't think I'd be very good at it. This PlayStation or what? Fuck is Tabs? Tabs is that fucking totally accurate battle simulator or whatever the fuck it is. Fortnite? Yeah, I'll go back to Fortnite. Oh no! Oh god! Oh fuck! Woo! Thought that there was a soda can. It was about to fucking fall, and I caught it. Caught it with one hand. Very close. I should probably update my stream info and stuff like that. Was my stream title the whole time? Was it always fucking? Was it always It Is Saturday? I really gotta update this stuff as I can. As I can. Benny with the 5 says, you know, Tabs got hella updated since you last played. I would suggest playing it again. I'm quite the tabs pro. If you need some tips, Old Benny lore back at it again. Benny! Benny! How can you be a tabs pro? All right, let's see if this works. Ready? It's gonna probably not work, but... Oh, fuck, hold on. One sec. God damn it. All right, I think I'm good. Apologies. Mic like fucked up or something. No! It's green! Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. Uh-oh. Skipped frames. Yo. Finally. You should play Rainbow Six Siege. I literally just said that I wouldn't be good at a game where I have to fucking peek nonstop and listen. So you suggest Siege. Fuck, are those asses? Those are butts. What the fuck? Oh, there's no sound. Hold on. There you go. Fuck that. Whoa, dude. Why? Anything happening. Horn-rimmed glasses. These glasses can be used in the Golden Playhouse. Ideal voice preset. I don't know. What the fuck is all this? I don't want any of this. Sexy set. Playable characters. I just want to play the... Dude. Fucking... Persona 5's Joker? What the fuck is happening, dude?
Oh, is the camera rolling? Good evening to all my new and familiar faces. I'm your guide for the night, the Midnight Venus, Trisha. Pardon, but I have some important news. We have a special guest who will be joining us tonight. He may appear to be an ordinary high school student, but are you ready for this? He's actually a phantom thief. He's in the business of stealing not only valuable...
I feel like this doesn't really have anything to do with the story mode. What the fuck is this?
Sounds like something special. Humans may actually be my type. Oh, excuse me. In any case, don't you think it'd be exciting to compete with people from different backgrounds?
What the fuck? Why do people tell me to play this game? Is that why?
What you can expect of this phantom thief fellow? That all depends on you, viewers.
You viewers, got it?
Maybe he'll manage to steal my heart, too. If you'd like to cheer him on, kindly make your way to Babel or Coliseum mode. Well then, my challengers, let's bring on the heat.
No, I don't want to play this. I want to go just in a normal campaign. I don't want to fucking do this.
Huh? Let us out of here!
Yo, what the hell's going on? And, why are we stuck in this tiny-ass room?
What just
Pause.
happened?
Enjoy difficult challenges. There are a limited number of items you can use in the puzzle. Enjoy the story by taking control of our tormented main character and guiding him to freedom.
It's saying that for some reason it's saying that I'm skipping frames. Does it look weird to you guys? I don't know why. I'm wondering if this fucking thing is like, no? Why is it telling me this? It's so weird. Hold on. I don't know why it's doing that. It's saying stream quality is good. It shouldn't then it's working again. Is it working? Hello? Is it back? Saved? Okay. Yeah, that was fucking Streamlabs OBS fucking crashed or froze up or something like that. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was very, very weird. I don't know why that happened. I'm like hoping that it doesn't do that again. We'll see. If it fucks up again, I don't know. We'll see what happens. It shouldn't do that again.
Taking control of our tormented
Since when it doesn't crash? I don't Streamlabs OBS for some reason sometimes it'll just lock up, and then the only way to do it is you have to just, you know, manually close out of it.
Change various settings.
Oops. Remix, what is that? Oh, you can't change it? Never mind then.
Start from the beginning of the story.
Okay.
Simple nightmares will haunt our protagonist. Choose this if you'd like to play at a relaxed pace. Average nightmares will haunt our protagonist. Choose this if you'd enjoy a bit of a challenge. Frightening nightmares will haunt our
I don't know what to pick here. Do I pick hard just because?
Nightmares will haunt our protagonist. Choose this if you peaceful nightmare. Frightening nightmares. Average.
I feel like I should just do normal, but
choose this if you'd enjoy a bit of a challenge.
Hard will eat your ass. I mean, I try it. Can you change it midway? Maybe I could change it. Yeah. Hard will fuck you up. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Catherine difficulty. Let's see what it says. What the breakdown is. Hard does not come with the ability of undoing your last move. I don't know what the fuck any of that. Blocks will fall much faster. Less time to keep up the chain step counter. What the fuck? I don't even know what that means. No, you can change the difficulty at any point in game. So, fuck it.
In this mode, all blocks will be the usual size, recommended for those looking for traditional gameplay.
What the fuck is that?
In this mode, unusually shaped blocks will appear in the puzzles, recommended for those looking for a fresh experience.
No, I'm good. I'll just go with classic,
all
thank
blocks
you.
will be the usual size, recommended for those looking for traditional
You can always
gameplay.
change the setting later. Alright.
Very well. Please enjoy the world of Catherine Full Body to the fullest.
I'm ready to quit. Fuck is this? Oh, it's the Grudge. Am I gonna be able to make sense of like any of this?
Full-bodied wine is the best. Oh dear. When the night sky fills with glamour, a lovely story awaits you. Good evening. Welcome to the Golden Playhouse special feature.
Her hair
Do I
balls
see
look
some
like
new
Mickey
faces?
Mouse's
Once
like
again,
ears.
your guide for the night is me, the Midnight Venus, Trisha. Have you heard about this scary rumor? They say if you fall in a dream and don't wake up before you land, you die in real life. Tonight's story is Catherine Full Body, the second coming of an unconventional romantic horror. A man with a certain curse has a terrifying and dramatic week. Oh, does that sound familiar? Well, like I said,
This part get added for the remake?
this is Catherine, but with a fuller body.
I guess it did.
It's aged nicely, with a sensual flavor, not unlike a fine wine. Our hero in this story is Vincent Brooks, age 32. He is an earnest and kind man. But one day we begin to see him have terrifying nightmares. Amidst the storm of temptations around him, he has another chance encounter. And an awfully cute one at that. But doesn't this seem a little convenient? Oh my, sounds like a recipe for disaster. Will Vincent be able to overcome the massive blocks in his life? Perhaps he'll take a road less traveled. His outcome depends on you, viewers.
Me
Sorry to keep
or
you
them?
waiting. Raise the curtains. It's time to savor the marriage of pleasure and pain. Now enjoy the show until we
He
meet
slapped her
again.
hand, dude. Fuck. Oh, it's so fucking bright. This actually hurts my eyes, this screen. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
Oh no!
Ooh.
夢でカンソルシー1、2、3 Guess what in my sheets これは現実それが Dream 混ざる密度のこんなクリーンつながる仕組みはヘンとヘン人との関係はエントエン原点とゴン結ぶ点と点あとはセンスで決まる運命の運命 Just like a nightmare 指折り数えても綺麗な日々
Boss. Ew. And the sheep. What is that? Like, I don't. Dance for cool YouTube edit. I'm not a YouTuber anymore. What the fuck?
Oh shit! Whoa.
Does he have horns?
What the hell is this place?
It's a puzzle.
What?
That moves. Oh my god. Wait, do I just like go? Oh, what the fuck?
Hurry up and climb.
I'm trying to
Who are you?
climb.
Where is this place?
Save your breath and start climbing. If you fall, you're dead.
All right.
I'll die. You fucking serious?
The ground is collapsing beneath you. Hurry and climb to the top.
Oh shit. Well, now what do you do? Fuck, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Ah!
Move the blocks to make a path. You can climb one block at a time, right?
How am I supposed to move these things?
You can grab onto a block with the X button and move it with the directional button. Some blocks can be moved, while others cannot. So be sure to if you make a mistake moving a block, you can press the L1 button to undo it.
Okay. I actually didn't. Oh my god, what did I do? Ow! Oh no, did I fuck up? Oh no, what did I do? I think I already fucked up. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait. Dude, I didn't even know you can climb. Hold on. I got this. I think. No, I don't. I think I... Aha. I thought I fucked myself, but wait, I did fuck myself. Wait, did I fuck myself? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Can I get up? No, no, no! Ah, shit! No, fuck! Oh my god, immediately. No! Oh my god. Oh, fuck! He is... Yeah, he's dead. Oh.
Now's not the time to be dead.
I didn't even get to a checkpoint.
If you use retry assist, you'll automatically climb back to where you left off.
Oh, this is gonna be kind of tough, man.
The setting to turn retry assist on or off can be found in the pause menu, under config.
Wait, what was that? Is it on by default? Retry assist? Does it matter?
Retry assist.
Oh, what the fuck? No, 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 no. I don't want that. I don't want that. No, no, no. I don't want that shit. That's fucking dumb. So can I not climb onto these? Like, I can't climb onto those? Shit. You can't, like, climb onto the edge right there. You can only,
Edge.
Oh. How come these don't? How come this one doesn't go down? Fuck, dude.
Edge.
Edge. Dude, I'm gonna be so bad at this, dude. Oh my god. No, not again. I'm fucking dead again.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Just climb.
Assist.
No, I don't want the fucking retry assist. I just need to like, so you can go around this way as well?
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Oh shit, what the fuck? See, why did that one go down but the other one didn't go down?
Alright, I got it.
It doesn't fucking, I just fucked myself right there. Wait, what? How did I do that?
Edge.
I'm so confused that you can do that. I can't do it there though. What the fuck?
Undo.
Alright, what did I fuck up here?
Edge.
Now that one fell down.
Undo.
I don't know why I'm so confused as to like how the blocks work.
Budge.
That one doesn't move at all. Oh fuck, I died. Touching edges.
May you rest in peace, Aladdin.
I mean, it's weird that there's one block that.
Time to be dead.
Retry assist.
Fuck's sake, dude, this is annoying. Why does this keep happening?
Pause.
Turn that shit off. So it's like if I went to this one and pushed this one off, does that okay? That one doesn't move. That one also doesn't move.
Budge.
Okay. Hey, what the?
Budge.
So confusing.
Edge. Edge.
Alright, I got it.
But that one didn't fall. I think I just did the same thing. Why doesn't that one fall? The one above it, right there. Like, why doesn't that one fall?
Undo.
Shit. I fucked up. I only got one action. Is it because of the fact that it's like shite? Because the edge.
Edge.
Like I'm fucked. Oh my god. It's kind of hard to learn.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
I fucked myself. I'm gonna keep probably fucking myself until I understand the way the blocks work. It's like I can. The fuck? Go on the edge. This is the way I did it before.
Alright, I got it. Now's not the time to be dead.
Fuck's sake, dude. Alright, maybe I should try going down that way again.
Alright, I got it.
Ugh.
Edge.
I did the same fucking thing again, dude.
Now's not the time to be dead.
The same fucking thing again.
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Alright. So now I can't do anything with this one.
Edge.
Wait, I could? What the fuck? I just pushed like 3 blocks over. How the fuck did I do that?
Edge.
If I push that one off, will it fall? It doesn't fall. Fall. Dude, I don't understand why one sticks and why the other one doesn't stick. Why the fuck? I don't get it, dude. What the fuck? I don't get it.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Edge. What does that mean? What do you mean? If the edges touch, they stay? Alright, I might just fuck myself just to see that.
Edge.
So then why did that whole fucking piece just come down? They were, the edge of those were like touching. Why did the whole fucking thing come down?
Alright, I got it.
You can't do anything with that one. Now I'm fucked.
Whoa!
Oh shit, you can like drop down too? I just crushed all the money.
Budge.
Edge. Edge.
Like I just,
Edge. Edge.
fuck's sake, I'm dead again.
Whoa!
May you rest in peace.
This game is hard if you're bad at puzzles. I mean, it's a specific
Now's
puzzle.
not the time to be dead.
I'm just, I don't know, I'm having a hard time with the fucking, with the way the blocks work. Like, I go around here. Can't grab on that one. Like, how the fuck did I push it while it was like
Edge.
edge as well? Edge.
Edge.
Budge.
So now if I push this one forward, will that fall? No. I think I'm fucked again.
I got it. Don't budge.
I'm back at the same spot again, I think. This is the same fucking spot again. God damn it.
Undo. Undo.
I done goofed again. There's like nothing I can do right here.
Undo.
Can't push that out. I only get one undo as well. Shit, I'm so fucked. I only have one undo.
Now's not the time to be dead. Budge.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Then could I push this off if it's gonna be on the edge? Can I just go like that and just... Yes, you can.
I got it.
But now this fucking thing is gonna like come down and crush my ass.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what did I just do? Did I fuck it up again? How the fuck do I get another block like that's... Oh, wait, hold on.
Undo.
Whoa!
Edge.
No, I goofed. Fuck! Fuck!
Edge.
Whoa!
Yeah, I done goofed.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Shit, now I gotta like remember what I fucking did.
Edge.
I don't think that that was... Oh wait, maybe it was.
Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Like, how do I get onto this fucking side here? Can I climb onto that? Why can't I climb onto that? Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. Hallelujah, though. I fucking made it a little further. Now what, though? What the fuck? No! What do I do? Shit! I don't know what to do now! I don't know what to do! Oh, wait! Oh my fucking god, what the fuck?
I got it.
Oh, but now I can't do anything else. No. I can't move it anywhere else. I can't move it anywhere else. Fuck! No! I'm fucked. I'm dead. No! Ah, fuck. Dude. Fuck! I made some progress. I didn't even get a checkpoint. Oh, I didn't even get a checkpoint. Not gonna do all that again. I don't even remember what I did. Fuck.
Alright, I got it. Alright. Alright, I got it.
Shit, that one's not gonna go down, right? That's the one that I fucked up. Hello? Nah, I fucked it up again. God damn it, dude. This edge shit. God damn it. No! Fuck. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this, man. Chat the pro gamers. Chat's always the fucking pro gamers. You suggest me to fucking play this game for months on end, and this is what you get. And I mean, I can't say I'm fucking surprised.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Just pull. Ah. I feel like I did it. Wait, is that how I did it before? That's how I did it before, I think.
Got it.
No, wait, hold on. No! Oh my god, I just fucking. Oh, I hit circle. No!
Now's not the time to be
Oh my god. I accidentally hit circle. Fuck. Alright. Wait, what the fuck did I,
Alright, I got it. Alright. Alright, I got it.
I don't understand how you go from, like, there, though. Like, how do I make a staircase here?
Alright.
Well, that answers that.
Alright, I got it.
Get to, like, the other side? Is there anything over there? No. How do I bridge this, like, gap? Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait.
Alright, I got it.
These blocks aren't normal. They'll lock into place and support your weight, even if they're only touching by their edges.
Wait, which?
That's supposed to mean
Wait,
they
what?
connect at the edges.
No, don't introduce a new block, Lick. I just... Wait, which ones? Which ones is he talking about?
Even if a block has nothing directly under it, as long as it's touching an edge of another block, it won't fall down. Connecting blocks at their edges to make stairs is the key to successfully scaling the tower.
Oh, okay. You
Strive for the goal by creating a path step by step.
just telling me what to do. After I already got pooped on.
Edge.
Shit, wait, did I fuck that up?
Edge. Edge.
Shit. Can I climb on that? No. I think I fucked up. Fuck, I'm dead again. No! Please tell me I got a checkpoint at least. God damn it.
May you rest in peace.
Ugh.
Now's not the time to be dead.
No! 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 Why? Come on, dude. Fuck. Why?
All right, I got it.
It's so weird because you gotta like go up first and then go down.
All right, I got it.
Edge.
Okay, so I did it over here, right?
Edge.
Man, that shit just fucks with my brain, dude.
All right, I got it.
Edge.
All right, I got it.
Is like a checkpoint or something, please? The fuck? Fuck, dude.
Edge. Edge. Edge.
Oh no, wait. Oh no, no, I fucked up, I can't, no. Oh shit. Oh no. Can I even still save it? Oh wait. Go around, you fuck, go around. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is this? And what is this ringing?
Please, I'm right there.
If we both make it out of here alive, we'll meet again.
Hey, wait a second.
It's gotta be a checkpoint, right? There's no
When
checkpoint.
you hear the bell, ring, you'll know that you've almost reached the goal.
Alright, I'm gonna use this advantage here that I have to map out ahead, you know? There's not many blocks that I can move. Fuck. I don't
Refer
know.
to the map located on the left side of the screen to see how further you have to go.
It's not gonna help me any. Even if I pre-plan, it's not gonna help me any. There's only one block there. How do I just grab onto the edge? That's all I want to do. Oh my lord. What the fuck, dude? What is this? Oh no. Dude, all the blocks are over there.
Undo. Edge.
Fuck, dude. I think I might have fucked it, didn't I? Right at the end, too. How the fuck would I get? I don't understand how I would get. Oh, wait. Oh!
All right, I got it.
No, please. I just figured it out, you son of a bitch. I gotta push it. No! Oh, I just figured it out. No! I just figured it out.
It's not the time to be dead.
No! Not from the fucking beginning again, dude. No! No! God damn it, dude.
All right, I got it. All right, I got it.
Alright.
All right, I got it.
I don't think that this is what I did last time, but... Oh, fuck. Definitely did not do this last time. Shit, did I fucking... Oh! I didn't even know you could do that. You can push, like, both like that. Shit, wait, is this what I did before and I fucked up? What have I done? Wait. Shit, dude. Oh my god. Woo. Okay. Why is that not a checkpoint, god damn it? I done goofed again. Dude, these fucking controls.
Right, I got it.
Shit, wait, what did I do before that I fucked this up? Oh, I remember. Wait, did I still fuck it up? Oh no.
May you rest in peace.
Oh! God damn it, dude. No checkpoint because it's a tutorial. God damn it, man.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
I don't want to like go too fast and fucking like I'll just end up fucking the whole thing up again. Come on, dude, fucking push these. What? What are you doing?
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
There we go. I made that part a little bit easier. Edge.
Right, I got it.
Alright, so what the fuck did I... Oh, brother. Wait, will that work if I just... What the fuck? I can't go around... I can't climb on that? Oh no, what did I do? Oh fuck! No! Wait! No! Why can't I get over there? Oh fuck me, I done goofed. Fuck, dude! Ah! I don't know why I can't do that part. Fuck, man! It's literally the last part, too.
Right, I got it.
Damn it, dude. Now I don't... Now I'm trying to, like, remember what I did here.
got it. All right, I got it.
Edge, edge, edge. No.
All right, I got it.
I think I just pushed that one over. There you go. Dude, this is bullshit, man. This shit should be like falling like all the way down at the bottom because I did it so fast.
All right, I got it.
Fuck. Fuck. How do I get up on this? No! Fuck, dude, it's like, I don't, come on. I think I already fucked it up because I think I was supposed to get on the other side of that. Oh my lord.
Undo.
Budge.
Like I can't fucking push that. And they're not connected either. Oh my god, dude. You can't pause them either, fuck! I don't know what to do there! Ugh.
All right, I got it. All right, I got it.
Oh shit, wait, did I just fuck up? Do it a little
All right, I got it.
differently, I guess. Switch to easy mode? I literally can't, like, while I'm in the middle of this. It said that I have to do it in the other menu. Can't change, like, the difficulty right now.
Budge.
I'm wondering if do I need to like pull, wait, do I need to like pull this over first? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, wait a minute. Now I can't get back up. No, I fucked up. Dude, it's so dumb that I can't like fucking do anything about that. I'm screwed here too. No! It's gonna crush me. Oh, fuck, dude. Damn!
Now's not the time to be dead.
I have no idea what to do up in that top corner, man. I feel like I'm doing the same combination, but now since I have to keep going back and doing this shit again, I completely forget like what the fuck I need to do up there.
All right, I got it. All right, I got it.
Dude, push them. Oh, forgot to push those.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, I don't even. Wait, can I still grab this? Hold on, hold on. Oh no. I think if I left one of them. How the fuck would I get one more block there? I'm fucked. I'm fucked again. Oh no.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Yeah, I think I pushed too many. And one day I'll get it.
Got it.
Just put it on normal. I literally can't. I don't understand. Shut the fuck up about the difficulty. I can't change it just yet.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Wait, what did I do here again? No! Wrong way. Yeah, it was the wrong way. Alright, I only pushed off one. Alright. Wait, that should have been it, right? If I fucking pulled this in? What the fuck? Oh! No, wait! Hold on. Can you even... Fuck! What did I do? Fuck! No! I could have went down and fucking probably pushed one. Son of a bitch, dude.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Yeah. I was fucked right there.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Dude, every time I get to these, I can't like ever just straight up push those two. It always like it makes me go up. No! Well, now I can't undo anything because that was my one undo right there. Fucking wonderful. Wait, did I just do the same thing again? Did I just fuck it up? Fuck. I need that one to go over. I feel like if it... No! Oh, wait! No! Please, I'm right there! Oh, God!
I can get out through here.
What the fuck? Oh my God, I was like hovering in the air at the end. What the fuck, dude? Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, great escape. Woo! There wasn't really much left for a safety bonus.
Not bad. You survived the reborn underground cemetery.
You know what? I'm fine with the fucking bronze, you know? That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Now, a new game is about to begin. I'll be sure to prepare something extra special for you behind the next door. Let's meet again tomorrow night. I look forward to it.
Oh, please. I don't wanna play anymore.
What a terrible dream.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is he feeling himself up? Checking to see if he had a wet dream.
Hello? Yeah. I'll be in today's code review meeting. Really? No, I'm just a little under the weather. No, it's okay. I'll be right there. Yeah. Sorry.
Fuck was that? Did he just put a shirt on to jump in the shower? Chrono Rabbit.
Hey, where'd you go? Snap out of it! Were you even listening?
Sure.
You know, you've been a little out of it lately. Is everything all right? You've been spacing out left and right.
Oh, sorry. I had to work early this morning.
Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. Her hair is not pink like it was in the cutscene.
So are you getting anything extra for this?
For what?
For all this overtime you're doing.
Oh, not this time.
This time, do you usually get overtime pay?
Well, no, but...
So you don't get anything.
What a loser, dude.
Here, 2 sugars.
Hey, Catherine. Have you ever had a dream where you died?
You mean like where you're in danger?
No, where you actually die. You're being killed or something.
Like 27 times.
I usually do the killing in my dreams.
Huh? That sounds like you.
What?
What's that
It's an
supposed
ant.
to mean? Hey, how many years have we been together?
Huh? Oh man, how long has it been? been so long I can't remember. How many years?
I'm asking you. It's just, my mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing.
Oh.
She's worried about me. She knows I've got a career that keeps me busy, but...
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to keep things like they are now, but...
I don't know. Sometimes easy's best, right? I mean, who knows?
Fucking
what'll
sweating.
happen.
Oh my god, what a...
I suppose...
Sweating like crazy. The fuck? That was a dead person.
And in other news, we have more on the recent string of unexplained deaths that seem to be exclusively involving young men. Cause of death is unknown, and while police are investigating accidental causes, foul play has apparently not been ruled out.
Change it, the match is
Oh, 2 beers over here.
Oh god.
Catherine keeps telling me how her mother's constantly calling her. She says she's not worried about it,
Feather's
though.
totally gonna take it, right, Vinny?
What do you think?
So, who are you betting on? Come on, pick one.
You kidding? Women's wrestling? What I know?
Sounds to me like she finally wants you to tie the knot.
You think so too?
What else could it mean? I've known you since we were kids, but wow, you married, huh?
Hey, nothing's set in stone yet.
What, you don't want to marry your girlfriend?
It's not that. I mean, I love her, but I don't think we need to run out and get married. You know, it's like we're comfortable where we are.
Are you?
Yeah, that's what she said. Her job's always most important to her. I mean, you know she's always been the ambitious type, right?
It doesn't mean she'll always be like that.
That's not what I mean. Besides, you're single too.
Hey, I'm still looking for my soulmate. I'm not like you. I've already told my girl that I'm not interested in marrying her.
Damn!
Never meet
Get
your
wrecked.
soulmate.
Then I'll never get married. So what?
That sounds just like you, Chief.
Oh, how'd the interview go?
The boss seems like a really nice person. He said I could work here starting tomorrow.
So everything's cool with you now?
Way better.
Hey, did old boss make any weird moves?
Hey, Rin, come here.
Do you even know, like, who the fuck she is? Like, they didn't even introduce her? Just
Anyway, did you hear about Paul? He's dead.
Paul?
the fuck is going on with the camera right now?
That Paul? He's dead?
Yeah, I heard he just got divorced.
Not
but
Paul.
He looked healthy. It's a complete shock.
What happened to him? An accident?
I don't know. Apparently his mother just found him dead in his room this morning.
This morning? Wait, you mean?
Yeah, the mystery death on the news. That was him.
Holy shit, no way!
Maybe we'll all wind up dead tomorrow too.
Shut the hell up.
Man, I hate the news. They're always trying to push their agenda for ratings.
Toby, you are really easy to mess with.
Well, speaking of crazy stuff this morning, I pissed the bed for the first time since grade school.
He pissed the bed. That's why he was feeling it.
Up,
He pissed the bed.
I had a really scary dream, but I don't remember what it was about.
Oh, man. How old are you?
32.
I know that.
You know, I don't think I need to hear this.
Shut up. I was really fucking scared, all right? Whoa, where you guys going? Stick around. I don't want to go home just yet.
Why does he always look like this? Why does he always look... He looks terrified all the time.
Besides, she'd get mad at me if I told her.
Ah, jeez. What does she see in this poor fool? Sorry, but I gotta be in early tomorrow. Don't drink too much, okay?
All right, take care, Vince. See you later.
See ya.
The brooding dude and the comic relief have to leave. Sorry, main character, you're fucked. I'm assuming that was the special side bit, I guess, because the logo went away.
Oh, hey, Erica. So, she managed to get the job, huh?
Of course. I can't just abandon someone with amnesia, especially when they seem like such a good kid. And like Johnny said, there's this innocent cluelessness to Rin that I just can't help caring about. Not to mention the whole stalker thing. Who would do that and why?
Seems like even she doesn't know.
Now how could that be? You should find out.
She got a stalker? Oh my god.
Everything okay now?
Yeah, I think so. I wanted to say thanks. Not just for saving me, but also for finding me a job and a place to stay. I was so scared. I couldn't remember anything. I'm so glad I met someone as nice as you, Vincent.
It's nothing really. Anyone would have done the same.
Still, you saved me, Vincent. I start working here tomorrow, so I'll do my best to show you my appreciation.
Oh, okay.
You got a mail.
You got a mail.
You can respond to something. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. All right. I get to respond to my text messages. Don't even respond to this. Just fucking leave it. I didn't even read her message. Oh. Yeah, you're overthinking it. Let's not think about this now. Well, I mean, we're okay as we are. It'll just stress you out more. Let's catch a movie sometime. What a fucking dick. Yeah, send that. The fuck was that? A karma fucking thing?
Words and actions change Vincent's inner ideas. A meter will be shown. Vincent's words and actions will affect the story. Remember it.
Oh no, she's gonna remember that. Oh well.
Hey, how many years have we been together?
Marriage, huh? Figured this would happen eventually, but just change jobs. I don't want to give her trouble. Bringing up her parents out of the blue? It's not like her.
Uh-oh, she's gonna text.
You got a mail.
You got a mail. Uh-oh. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Oh! Sending me these kinds of pictures while I'm in public? What are you doing? Oh, this is... Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. What the fuck is that? Don't you think you're getting too excited? What the fuck? What are these responses, dude? Life was so much simpler back then. Take care of yourself. What are these, dude? These responses are so terrible. Well, take care of yourself. Thanks for sending me this picture, but pff, see ya. What the fuck? So weird. I don't care, send it. Is that good or bad? I don't understand. Was that bad? How was that bad? They were all fucking bad! Because this guy's an idiot!
I just don't feel like going home today.
Don't go home then, just stay out drinking yourself to death. Oh, fuck. Actually, yeah, she knows. I mean, I just texted, so I mean.
Hello, Vincent. It's me.
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to apologize for cutting our meeting short this morning.
Meeting? I thought it was a. Thought it would be like a date.
I don't mind. You had to meet with a friend, right?
Yeah. Oh, it was a woman, just so you know. I think you knew her in high school?
It's okay. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. You have to go to work early tomorrow, right? Don't stay out too late. Good night.
Why are all of our conversations so weird with one another?
It's late.
It's late. Time to get another drink. Dude, that fucking old lady has been there for hours eating pizza.
There's a lot of people here, but this isn't really my crowd.
I'm sorry, miss. Oh, are you with him? Then please, go ahead.
How long have I been here? This is the Golden Playhouse Special.
Hi.
Extended edition.
Excuse me. Mind if I sit here?
What the fuck? Am I drunk? Uh-oh. What the fuck? There's an empty booth right there. What's happening? What's happening? What are we saying to one another? This is awkward. What are they saying to one another? What the fuck? There's an empty booth right there. You can't just fast forward the time after that? Well, what the fuck? Oh no!
You've met some new faces.
No! Wait, who is that? Rising Phoenix Z? These are real people! Rivas? Who the fuck are these people? They've got hats on and shit on their sheep. Who the fuck are those people? What the hell?
Where am I? Last night's dream? Again? The hell? I was at the bar and this girl came in and then... Damn it, I can't remember.
Oh no.
What's going on?
No! Not this again. We're back to this again. What the fuck? Oh no, they are introducing a new block.
Boys, you're that guy from yesterday.
Listen, watch out for the cracked blocks. They'll break after you step on them.
Fuck!
Really?
Many blocks have unique characteristics, such as cracked blocks and immovable blocks.
Oh, such as cracked blocks. Oh, and immovable blocks. Okay.
Whenever you see a new block, proceed with caution.
And it wasn't hard enough as is. So as soon as I... Okay, well... She. Wait, what is that? Who is that? That's a soul. Who is that? Rod and Rolls. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Scheisse, what did I just do? fucking goofed on this already. No! Tonight's deaths 1001?
Now's not the time to be dead.
What does that mean? Is that like total in the world? Oh fuck, I didn't want to do that. Oh no, hold on.
Undo.
Fucked up. Who the fuck is that? Head ass? Shit, I might be stuck here, ain't I?
Undo.
Oh no.
Alright, I got it.
Go this way instead. No, 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 no. Oh! Ah! Oh, fuck.
May you rest in peace,
Now's not the time to be dead.
Well, at least the tonight's death thing, you know, doesn't go up for some reason. That's weird.
Alright, I got it.
No, dude, I wanted to fucking pull that out. Great. I already goofed it.
Undo.
Fuck, man. I did not want to do that. Man, what have I done? God damn.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Alright, I got it.
I keep feeling like I'm... Now I can't get back across. Shit! Did another one come down? Did. Ugh! Wow, James hasn't gotten the hang of this yet, has he? It's a hard fucking game, dude. I just got the hang of like one fucking thing. Now they got fucking broken blocks. Is that gonna like come down with it? No, it's not.
I got it.
Oh no! See, I can't do anything with it. Oh wait, I can push it. Push it again? Fuck, dude. No, I think I might have goofed. No! Shit. God damn it, dude.
Now's not the time to be.
Fuck, man. Like, where do I even go from here?
Right, I got it.
I feel like I need another one. Wait. No, 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 fuck. Just go on the edge. Why the hell can't I just go on the edge, dude? I just want to go on the edge. Oh, it doesn't work like that, does it? Oh, the fucker. Fuck! Fuck! Time to change the normal? I don't think... Dude. You can't do it here. It does not let you. It does not let you. Does not let you. Does not let you. Does not let you.
Alright, I got it.
Like last time I would like, God, you can't even like fucking, you can't even cheese it either. Hmm. I feel like you just need to like pull more out. Yeah, that was bad maneuver. There's so many broken ones there too. Fuck.
May you rest in peace. Now's not the time to be dead.
To be honest though, if you're not used to this type of puzzle game, normal's a good challenge. I mean, I'll change it when I get a chance to change it. Like, I have not gotten a chance to change it at all, so I've had to do it like this.
Right, I got it.
Shit. Fuck, how do I get this one out? Oh!
You know you can hang from blocks, right? It's a really useful technique.
Fuck, dude, what the fuck? What is this? There's no way for this to fall down. There's no way for this to fall down. Unless I can go around the back.
If you can't find a clear path to walk, try looking for a new path along the edges. You'll drop down to the edge whenever you run out of footing while dragging a block. By crawling along those edges, you may be able to reach areas that couldn't be accessed on foot.
Right, I got it.
Oh shit! Why? Why you tell me this? Yeah, I'm fucked. I had a nice set of stairs and...
Undo.
I don't think I can even do anything here. Can I go to the other side? Oh! Shit! 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 No! Fuck! Fuck!
Now's not the time to be dead.
God damn it.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, I really thought that was a good way to do this too. So it has to be like from fucking left side. Oh my god. Fell right down, dude.
Now's not the time to be
Alright, I got it.
Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Why did I do that? This is pretty much how I did this before.
Alright, I got it.
It's like right there. If I pull that, shit. No. Oh no. No! Go around. No! Fuck. Damn it, dude. Those ones can't fall down because if they fall down, it fucks it all up. Oh, I goofed.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, I double goofed there.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that was not the idea. How else could I fucking like...
Undo.
What if I did this one instead? It did nothing. Also still nothing. Fuck, dude.
Undo. Edge.
Did I just... Fuck, dude. Oh.
You rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
God damn that part. I'm wondering if there's a way to do it on the other side too. Or is it just like one way to do each puzzle?
Undo.
There are multiple ways. That fucks me right there though, doing that. I don't even know how to like get up top from here. There's no way to do that. You can't climb on top of that.
Right, I got it. Budge. Edge.
That's shit. Fuck, dude.
You rest in peace.
Man.
Now's not the time to be dead.
If there's a way to do it on the other side, I'd probably much rather want to do it like over there.
Budge. Right, I got it.
Oh shit. Oh wait, we're good. Okay. I just did that whole thing. Oh, oh, oh!
Undo.
Oh my lord. Fuck, but now what?
Undo. Undo.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Still alive and kicking.
What do you do from here?
If you can't see ahead of you, try looking around.
Even without dragging a block, you can easily hang down by running off a ledge where there is no step down. This technique is vital to your success. Be sure to get comfortable with it.
Yes, sir. Fuck, dude. No! I just got fucked. Oh.
You rest in peace.
Why do they have to make these fucking blocks like break? God damn it. Alright, so how the fuck did I do that? I went from... here. And how the fuck? How did I do that? Oh, wait. I actually did it. I think I fucked up already. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Pull. You guys just saying pull and push. It's not gonna help me. By the time I see it, I'll be pushing what I'm supposed to be pulling, and vice versa. It's not gonna do anything. That was a coup. What did I do here? I think I... That's definitely not what I did. Yeah, I fucked up again.
I got it.
Come on. Drop down one more time. No! God damn you. Just keep dropping down for me.
Alright, I got it.
God damn it, dude.
Rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
I don't remember what I did up here on this left side. Did I put, Is that all I did? I don't think I did that. Oh, wait!
Undo.
How did I get up on there? I don't remember what the fuck I did to get up on there. That's what I did. Alright, so how the fuck do you do this part here? It's not gonna get any higher up. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucked.
Undo.
Alright, I got it.
Oh no! What the fuck do you do here? Oh wait, there's a ledge here. Go, you fuck! Go, you idiot! I can't see. Oh, come on, what? Dude, oh my god. What the fuck?
Now's not the time to be dead.
Well, now I'm completely not gonna remember what the fuck I did there. God damn it, dude. Uh-oh. Alright. Shit. Fuck does that do? I thought it was gonna fall down, but it didn't. Alright, now we go around. That work? No? No! I need to go up like one more block. Can't do shit else here, man. I'm fucked. Nothing on the backside either. Fuck's sake, dude. God dang it.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Ugh. Whoa! I was like, wait a minute, what did I do here? Like, I could go over there now, but there's not really a point. What if I would have pulled that one? No, I couldn't pull that one out.
Right, I got it.
Man, what the fuck? What do you do here? Can't do shit. Oh my god. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? What did I just do? Oh no! What the fuck? I mean, I don't know if that was a goof or what. I tried to undo at the end there.
Now's not the time to be dead.
God damn, it's tough, man. Okay. What would that block do? Even if I could get that block, I can't do anything with it. Shit. Why doesn't this one fall?
Budge.
What the fuck?
Undo. I can't get up here either. Dude, I have no idea. What did I just do? I can't see myself. I don't know what's happening. How did I? There we go. Well, I'm dead. Whatever. What the fuck?
Now's not the time to be dead.
Edge block stick. Yeah, but that one fell down. Like, didn't it before? Didn't it fall down? God, it sucks that you can't. I don't know what to do here at this spot. Like, I pull that one out, it doesn't do like I don't. If I pull that one out, I have no idea how to fucking. I could push the other one.
Pause.
That's not gonna help me get over there.
Budge.
That just like destroyed it.
Undo. Edge.
So am I stuck like in a spot that has like no? I guess so. It's the same thing that I did before. No! Hmm. Did I use that to get up there?
Undo.
If I got back around, I don't think I can do that. Fuck.
Rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
God damn it. You're in the right place. You gotta rethink a move. Difficult move.
Right, I got it.
Hmm. Dude! I don't think I can go over that way. Motherfucker, dude. I'm dead.
Undo.
Can't pull it back or push it back.
Undo.
This is the same fucking thing again. Fuck, dude.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Fuck!
Right, I got it.
Yeah, it's like I know that you have to do something with that block. I mean, why else would you pull this out? Doesn't make any sense otherwise. But if I push that out, it doesn't do anything. Can't fucking pull it back in either. Doesn't do shit. How the fuck do you get up there, dude? Holy shit. I'm dead again. Oh. Oh. Hang off the cracked block? And do what though? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do from hanging from it? You can't do anything. I'm hanging from it and you can't do anything. I hate these cracked blocks so much.
Alright, I got it.
You can't even climb onto it. Can't do anything.
Undo.
You can't climb. You can climb impassable ledges that are connected at the corners. I can't climb past here though, other than like over here. But then there's nothing to do. She dead again. No.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
It'll click when it clicks. All right. I'll get it. It's just like the tutorial, you know. It just takes me 27 tries, but I'll get it. Well, I don't think that's gonna work out now because it's gonna just keep breaking. Well. There's still a block there, even if I don't know how the fuck I don't know what you could do there. Even if you're hanging on from it, like where the fuck do you go after you hang on from it? Like
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Dead. The fuck did I just do? How did I do that?
Alright, I got it.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I didn't even know you could fucking do that. What the fuck?
Alright, I got it.
Well, now I'm fucked either way though, cause I mean, now I have to like get back on around the other side. This is the same deal as well. I guess so. Dude, that's fucking...
Finding and picking up a mystic pillow will grant you an additional undo.
That's stupid. That's stupid, dude. That's stupid. It's one thing if you have to fucking use the blocks to get up, but then you're fucking like climbing around and fucking doing all this shit, dude. What the fuck is that?
Gather as many as you can.
As many as I can of what? I didn't even fucking listen to what he said. Oh.
Little more.
Oh shit, I was like right there too. No! No! Let me climb! I'm fucked. Shit! Dude, tell me I got like a checkpoint at least or something, right? Come on.
Now's not the time to be dead.
How, dude? Where are the checkpoints? What the fuck? Where are the checkpoints in this godforsaken game? I don't understand what the fuck. A little flag or something, you know? Like something. What the fuck? Oh, wrong one.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
Is that it right there? Is that it, the pillow? Is that it, the pillow? I need to get to it. Move, you fuck. Fuck out of my way. God damn it. Why is it not the pillow? Why is it not the pillow, though? I don't understand. Get this one. No, no, dude. No.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time.
Pillow is not a checkpoint. Fuck do I want a pillow for then, dude? For an extra undo. Hate this game. The more I learn it. I don't even want it then. I need like more, I need more blocks that I can pull out, I think. Down here. Edge, edge, edge. Push them, just push them all out. Make it all fall down. That didn't do anything at all. Ah, shit. Hey, I just need to get up like one more level.
Undo.
Did. Wait, maybe I'm not dead. Hold on. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't even know how I'm doing this. Yeah. Apparently they're supposed to fall if they're not attached to the ledge. Sure. Fucking hell. Shit, what the fuck? God, what did I just do? All right. Shit. Uh-oh. No, what are you doing? Why can't I just... No, I just want to drop down right there. I can do it from that side, but I can't do it on the other side? I can do it on the other side! What the fuck? I was trying to drop down! Why wouldn't it let me drop down? What the fuck is that, dude?
Now's not the time to be dead.
Oh my god. So stupid. I kept trying to fall down, it wouldn't let me fucking fall down. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I see a checkpoint. Holy shit. How the fuck do I... What just happened? Oh.
Good job.
What does that mean? Pretty far. I am. What the, dude? It's like 10% away from the end. How is the checkpoint here? What? I don't understand what the fucking point of the checkpoint being here is. I have like 10% of the fucking map left.
I'll see you at the landing. Everybody else is there too.
Fuck you.
Who's everyone? Hey, wait a sec.
God damn
Once
it.
you've crossed a checkpoint, you can retry from that spot.
Wonderful. Could you lower it a little bit next
Be sure
time?
to run through it whenever you see one.
Oh, shit.
I got it.
Ah!
Now's not the time to be dead.
Well, now I can start from that checkpoint. I guess they do.
Alright, I got it.
Wait, what? How am I supposed to? Oh my, dude, what the fuck? These blocks suck. I'm dead. I'm so dead. No!
Undo.
Big K. I guess I'm alive for a little bit longer. Fuck, dude. No! Ah! Dude! Ah! Come on! Why is there a block right there? Come on! Oh my god. No!
Time to be dead.
Holy shit. I need to figure out a different way to do this.
Undo.
Edge.
Undo.
Fucked up. Bruce! Oh, Bruce with the raid, dude! You guys don't want to see this, alright? This is a massacre. This game is absolutely tearing my bumhole a new one. You don't want to see this. You really don't. Yeah, I can push it that way first. Oh! Hold up. No, dude. God damn it. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. They didn't fall. I'm fucked. It's over, dude. Oh my god, wait a minute. It wasn't over, but it is over now. Fuck. I basically need like all of this stuff to shift without falling at all. Kind of. Do it like this? Maybe? No?
Undo.
Probably not a good idea.
Undo.
Fuck this game, dude. So much, dude. Fuck this game. Ugh. This is the last leg of this, and I can't fucking do it. I wonder if it's like... No, can't do anything there. I thought I could like pull it out like when it's like that, but I guess it has to be like this. Alright. How the fuck do I get up there? It went, fell down, so I fucked it up.
time to be dead. Right, I got it.
Wait, but that's gonna fall because there's no ledge there. It's not gonna work. I'm pretty much in the same fucking spot that I was in like a bit ago.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Music games and puzzle games are the bane of James. I don't even think it's a this is a very, very unique puzzle game. Like, people can say that, but this is... I've never played a puzzle game like this before. This is completely different from anything else that I've ever played. Like, watch, this whole thing's gonna fucking fall down. Maybe I can just, like... No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... away, dude. Still a puzzle? I mean, yeah, it's still, I mean, it's a puzzle, but like, it's not like a normal fucking puzzle game though. God damn it, dude.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
I also can't really move. I can't really move them from this spot either. Fuck that. Maybe that'll give me like one extra block over. How about that? Okay. Oh fuck, dude, if I can move that one over. Shit. It's not gonna work, is it? No! I fucked it up. I had it. It's right there. I just need that. I need that other block. Oh wait, I got it. Hold on. Oh shit. I didn't even realize I had that second one. I think I don't have enough. Nope.
May you rest in peace.
I think I could have had it there if I would have had one more. If I would have had that one more block over there with me. Maybe try giving myself two extra spaces, maybe? Shit. I fucking goofed it.
Undo, undo.
I need to push that one over, so I need like another one to be these ones here that can be higher up.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Fuck. I had a better shot when I moved it just one over.
Edge. Edge.
It's like, how do I get onto this fucking thing?
Edge. Edge.
What the fuck did I do? I don't trust what I just did there. God damn it. I need like one more block there.
Undo.
Even then I can't climb up on the other side either.
Undo. Undo. Edge. Edge. Edge.
God damn it, dude! God damn it! Fuck. Give me that, whatever that is. Fucking hell, dude.
Not bad.
Looks like you survived.
Who are you?
Barely.
A sheep?
Do I look like a sheep? You're the sheep. Everybody here's a sheep but me.
I recognize that voice. Who are you? Where the hell is this place?
Wish I knew. One thing's for certain, though. If we don't run, we're going to be killed.
Killed?
If you see this place once, it's all over. You'll keep coming back every night.
Every night? You're kidding me.
We all have the same fate here. If you don't want to die, you've got to climb.
So if I climb, I'll be saved?
There's no guarantee. But take a look at that. See that
This
bell?
fucking bell.
It's like a church or something.
This doesn't stop.
If we can reach the top, there may be a way to escape.
So there is a way out.
Like I said, there's no guarantee. But we've got to believe. It keeps us sane. Those who panic die first.
Quit with all the dying stuff. I'll do whatever you say. Just help me.
Look, from here on out, I'm afraid you're on your own. I'm going now.
No, wait.
You hurry too.
Hey!
He fucking...
Kid, be serious.
He fucking runs away.
You can save in the notebook and talk with other sheep on the landings. Go on, talk to them. When the icon is pink, you can talk to them. It grays out once they have nothing more to say.
I don't know if I want to listen to this fucking godforsaken bell anymore.
Hey, you okay? Keep it together, man.
You're quite virtuous, however, to be concerned about someone other than yourself, given our present circumstances. I'm going to reward you with an oil field.
An oil field.
Ah, my usual habit. Hurry up. Die if we stay here.
No, I don't want to talk to him anymore, goddammit. Oh, fuck. Thank you for that. Push him off. What if I fell from up here? Oh, you can't. Alright.
I'll have to use that.
I would totally talk to more people here, but this fucking bell is annoying. Fuck is...
There's someone in there, right?
Why don't you take a seat?
No. They give tips? What do they give tips? What do you mean they give tips? What kind of tips? Skipping lore and tips. Okay, for one, I don't give a fuck about lore when it comes to this game. Excuse me. What kind of tips?
Maybe this will be useful.
I'm sure they can. I'm sure they don't have tips that equate to the amazing magnitude of tips that Twitch chat can give me, because they just, you know, they just don't stop anyway.
Even if it means kicking off others. If you get in my way, I'll kick you off too.
Wow, what a good tip.
We're discussing techniques. They're the key to survival.
Wow, what a good
Maybe
tip.
this'll be useful. You want me to teach you the technique I found?
Yes, tell me.
Let's do it.
All right. Remember, this is Todd's technique.
Allow me to explain the pyramid.
This is literally what I was already doing. I literally did that already. This is your idea of the fucking, this was the tip.
Pull out the same number of blocks as the number of steps you mean to climb up. You'll have the support you need to reach higher and...
What you think? Nice.
Think you're an
That
asshole.
might be tough by itself. Consider using this one too.
Allow me to explain the slider.
The slider. Ooh. Whoa, the slider. What? Wowzers, dude. That's crazy. You know, the thing about the setup for these is, like, you know, they got all solid blocks here, fucking like 5x5. It's like they're essentially showing this tutorial in sandbox mode. Like, I have ever seen anything like this in the first 2 levels that I played. A 5x5 with all fucking, you know, normal blocks and no bullshit, no tomfoolery.
Pull out 2 blocks further.
I'm sure, yeah.
Slide the bottom
Great. Thank you.
Remember this basic action, which utilizes the properties of edges. Since edges connect, you can make a stairway.
I'll show you an edge.
Oh, you're a genius. How was that? Bet you didn't know.
Get away from me. I knew.
Yeah, I did.
Anyway, what I want to say is this. If you're relying on luck to keep you alive, it's all over. I know. My reporter's instincts are telling me this dangerous form of free climbing has some techniques hidden within it.
You mean I can't just brute force it and fucking just, you know? I think I'll just hold on to luck, thank you.
Hey, long time no see. Or rather, nice to see you here. And welcome to the confessional.
Who are you?
This is the world of nightmares. I guess you could call me its supervisor. I sense a force of change rising up. What? I guess it doesn't matter.
I accidentally skipped it.
Lambs are all destined to die here anyway.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
But before I kill you, I want to determine the value of your life. So you'll have to answer some questions.
Question 1. What expectations do you have for your significant other? Pull the rope with the answer that best matches your true feelings.
Oh, he's shallow for sure.
That's your choice? That's surprising.
Who are you? Are you doing all this?
I told you. I'm just the supervisor. Someone else brought you here. It's someone you know. You never know what people are actually thinking. To learn the truth, you must survive.
Then you can think about what's going on here. Let's head to the next trial.
Wait, don't send me to another one right away, dude. Can I have like a bit more first? Oh no. Other players, first time data. Okay, alright, first time players. Survey results from people in their 20s and 30s. Men only. What the fuck? Wait, what? Stage 2. Wait, there's more to the stage 2?
There's still more?
No! No! There can't still be more!
Right, I got it.
Assuming I can. Oh fuck! I can't climb that. And climb that.
Are you getting the hang of this?
No! Don't make it harder.
How the fuck am I supposed to get the hang of this? Hey, don't run off ahead. Help me!
What is that floating thing right there? Is that like a spare block that I can place down? I don't want to do that, dude. I don't want to do that.
Sorry, man, but I'm not going to die helping you. Oh yeah, as you climb, you'll run into strange items.
Strange items? Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I'll try to remember it for later.
Oh no.
You can only carry one item at a time, but each one has a very useful purpose.
It better be like something that actually helps and not something that's required.
Don't worry about using an item at the wrong time. If you regret it, you can always undo.
Right, I got it.
Oh, scheisse, what did I just do?
Undo.
Oh, wait, I got the item and... That's okay?
Edge. Edge. Undo.
Oh.
Edge. 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 Undo.
Wait, what the fuck?
Undo.
How the fuck do I get over there and grab that? There we go.
When you use a white block, a 3x3 platform will appear at your feet.
A 3x3?
This enables you to create footing even in tight spaces.
All right, I got it.
Fuck, was that another player right there? What is that? What is that? Dude, what is that? What is this block? Can I just do it right here?
How's this?
Nice, dude.
Undo.
Nice. God damn it. What is that? Beat his ass? Kick him off, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just killed him. He's fucking dead. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That was not cool. Why'd that happen just now?
Undo.
God damn it. How's it back to 1,000? 1,001.
Time to be dead. All right, I got it.
Okay. Push it. What are you? The fuck? My controller dying or something?
I'll take this. All right, I got it.
I'm just like not gonna use my shit there if I can. Just do it like this instead. I'm gonna use my fucking walk. It's okay, dude. We'll work together. We don't have to. We don't have to die. Oh, I guess he's just gonna sit down there.
How's this?
Ha ha! Bitch. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I shouldn't have grabbed that one.
I got it.
A little more.
Oh!
All right, I got it.
The fuck, turtle mob boss.
All right, I got it.
I've seen others here and there. Fighting's gonna start getting fierce.
Where's the checkpoint?
This is a dog-eat-dog world. There's no time for courtesy. Anyway, no matter what pops up, stay calm and keep climbing.
What the hell is this place? How high does this damn thing go?
What a meme,
I
dude.
don't know. I wish I did.
I'm not gonna kill him. Oh my god. He took my shit, dude. What an asshole. Got a checkpoint now. Excuse me. What the fuck? What's your deal? The fuck out of here. Get out of here. Dude! Get out of here! The fuck? I'm trying to use the stair technique, I think. Oh no, am I gonna have to get all the way to the other side? Ah, look what I've done, dude! That's funny. Ah! God damn it. What a technique.
This.
So maybe we should start pushing them the other way instead then. Fuck! Oh, come on.
Rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Literally did the same thing. I was trying something different. I just didn't get to see it yet. You know, I didn't get to see it through. I was gonna put my block down. He's dead. No, dude, what the fuck? It was. Oh, God damn it.
Now's not the time to be dead. I'll see you up ahead.
Fuck.
I got it. I'll take this. How's this?
Oh shit, that was Probably not the play. Oh my god! Dude, I have like no time. Fuck's sake.
Now's not the time to be dead. Sorry. Whoa.
Alright. I got it. I'll take this. Time to use this.
Oh, what? No! Oh my god, it's right there. It's right there. Just go over and fucking push it, you asshole. No! Ah! Thank you. No! What? Wait, I can climb over. Oh, fuck. I was so... Oh! Oh!
Rest in peace,
Oh! Oh! No!
Now's not the time to be dead.
Oh my god. It was snatched away from me so quickly. Oh my god. It happened so fast. God damn it. I don't even remember what I did. I think I did like one of these, I think. One of those. Oh, for fuck's sake. What have I done to this? I think I goofed it. Fuck, man. I think that's what fucked it up right there. Or not. Shit, dude. I don't remember what I fucking did. God damn it. Oh, I was right there. Fuck.
I'll see you up ahead.
I got it. I'll take this.
Definitely did more here. Did I just like knock this down?
Time to use this.
No. The fuck did I do? Shit.
Undo.
God damn it. I was in such a state of panic and now I don't remember what the fuck it was that I did.
Now's not the time to be dead. I'll see you up ahead.
I got it. I'll take this.
I could have sworn I made it so that way I could like do this over here. Oh, wait a minute.
Undo.
Maybe that's what I did.
Time to use this.
No!
Now's not the time to be dead.
God damn it.
Sorry.
I got it. I'll take this.
Fuck, dude, I don't have enough time to do anything.
time to be dead. Sorry.
Edge.
Whoa. I got it. With this.
Edge. 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 Edge.
All right.
Edge. 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 Edge.
How's this? Whoa.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now's not the time to be dead. Sorry.
Edge.
All right. I got it. With this.
Edge. Edge.
All right.
Edge. Edge.
All right.
I actually don't even think I need to touch that one. Well, actually, maybe I do.
Edge. Edge.
How's this? Whoa.
Dude, why don't they stay? Fuck's sake. No.
Rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be
Oh.
dead. I'll see you up ahead.
Edge.
Whoa. I got it. With this.
Edge. 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 Edge.
Uh-oh.
Edge. Edge.
All right.
That might have fucked me
How's
up
this?
here.
Edge. Edge.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Edge.
Whoa.
Damn.
May you rest.
I wish I would have just fucking had it when I fucking was right there, because I don't remember what I did. It was a panic.
I got it. With this.
Edge. 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 Edge.
No, see, this is like...
Time to use this.
I still can't get to it. Fuck.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead. I'll see you up ahead.
Edge.
Whoa. All right. I got it. With this.
Edge.
No. Oh,
Edge.
God.
Edge. Edge.
What the fuck did I do?
Undo.
I pushed this one over and then I pushed this one out.
All right.
I don't necessarily know why I did that, but I feel like it catches that one maybe? Oh wait, hold on. No?
How's this?
Can I just do this here and then go over?
Undo.
That ain't gonna help me, dude.
Edge.
Undo.
Edge. Edge.
Whoa.
No!
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Shit, man.
Whoa. I got it. With this.
Edge. 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 Edge.
All right.
Edge. Edge.
Trying to figure out if that's like what. it's already fucked again because I keep doing this.
Undo, 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 undo.
Undo, undo, undo. Let me just fucking retry it again.
I'll see you up ahead.
Edge.
You got it. I'll take this.
Edge. 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 Edge.
Whoa!
Dude, what the fuck? How did
May you rest in peace.
I fucking fall?
Time to be dead.
I fell through the back.
I'll see you up ahead.
Edge.
You got it. I'll take this.
Edge. 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 Edge.
All right.
Hmm?
Edge. Edge.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I don't know what I did there. That was on me.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead. Sorry.
Edge.
Whoa! You got it. I'll take this.
Edge. 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 Edge.
Like that doesn't.
Edge. 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 Edge.
Uh-oh. Oh no. No, no, dude. God damn it, dude. Fuck, dude.
May you rest in peace.
I remember you from your Happy Wheels LP on YouTube. That wasn't me. Different guy. Completely different guy.
I'll see you up ahead.
Edge.
Different person.
You got it.
No idea
I'll take this.
who that was.
Edge. Edge. Edge.
Undo.
Edge. Edge.
How's this?
Fuck. Dude, no.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Did I have it there? I didn't even. I thought I needed one more block up. Holy shit! I didn't even. Are you sure?
Take this.
Edge.
Uh,
Edge. Edge.
All right.
sure. I was up one more there. God, I'm gonna fucking die here in a minute. Fuck, dude, I wasn't fast enough.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be
God
dead.
damn it.
Sorry.
No!
Whoa. You got it. I'll take this.
Edge. 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 Edge.
How's this?
Edge.
Goodness gracious, dude.
Here I go.
You survived. Impressive.
Still got a trophy.
It's you. Looks like you're still alive.
Is that you? You're safe too.
Barely. Still. How many people died trying to come here?
People? I don't...
Listen. Here, you see everybody else as sheep. But all these sheep, they're really human. There's got to be some reason why we were all brought here.
Genius.
What reason could there be? Why do we have to suffer like this?
Who knows? But I do have an idea.
An idea?
Let's stop the speculation. It's just going to confuse us more. You should think of what to do next. I'm hearing rumors of something big coming soon. You be careful now.
What does that mean?
Still, you're really getting the hang of things. There's nothing more I can teach you.
That can't be true. Come on, you gotta have something you can tell me.
If we're lucky, we'll meet again.
Hey, wait!
3 levels in. I've got nothing left to teach you. Fuck off. Get out of here.
At the landings, you can learn tips on how to climb. Moving blocks around mindlessly won't work. Try to pick up some useful techniques here.
I feel like he's targeting me with that.
Techniques will be written down by the other sheep.
We have to just listen to this fucking bell, like, while I'm trying to...
Yo, have we met before? You survived because of the techniques I found, huh? Tell me something. Let me show you another great technique.
Ooh, another great.
Explain suspending.
I don't really understand what... He just puts it at the ledge, that's it.
This technique gives you more room to maneuver.
I don't really see anything that's like crazy here that he's doing.
Push a block off a ledge with nothing below it.
How would I have not already learned this, like, by now?
As long as the edges connect, the block will remain in place.
After murdering myself for fucking 3 levels, I think I would at least know that.
Blockologist, huh?
That's a good start. Try to remember this one too.
Allow me to explain pullback.
Pullback, what's this one? Wow.
If you climb up and find yourself stuck, try pulling a block and backing down.
And then back down right into death because there's no fucking way that I'm be able to go down like 5-6 levels. By that point, I will actually be dead.
By creating a stairway as you go down, you will be able to go higher than you could before.
Sure, okay.
Crazy. You knew that?
Yeah, I knew.
Okay, you find any new moves, you come straight to me. This is coming from the executive manager. I'll write down our techniques. Feel free to check them out if you get stuck.
How high does this reach? We found a landing of sorts here, so we should expect there to be other sets of stairs. Don't tell me we've got to go through this tomorrow, and the day after, and...
Forever.
Charm, right? I found this out just now.
Oh, this.
Hey.
I told you, sit down first.
Sorry.
You're here, Lost Lamb. Next question. What do you value?
I've had enough of this.
A man's worth can't be measured by a single question. Not to mention, you have more than one path ahead of you.
This is the second question. Does life begin or end with marriage?
Oh, it ends for sure, dude. Ends. Get the hell out of here.
You've made your selection. I knew it! This is actually a giant chapel with 8 floors.
Wait, Does that mean there's an end to this?
The world is in a state of flux. I won't be able to guarantee what your future holds. Be careful what you take for granted. I'm sure you've heard the stories of people losing such things. Something big is coming. I can feel it. Something the likes of which this world has never seen. I guess there's no
boss
point
fight?
in worrying about the future. You have more pressing matters to attend to. Are you ready?
I don't like that laugh. Just what the hell's going on here?
Ether. Oh my god, what the fuck? Damn! Who says this? Wow. Other first time data there. How am I still on stage 2? Oh no, dude, what the fuck? How is there like 3 stage 2s?
What the hell is this? Catherine?
The Fists of Grudge have appeared. It's the killer. Do not die. Edge.
Yeah, do not die. I mean, that's fucking easy for them to fucking say, right? Oh fuck, I fucked myself. Gotta go the other way. Ah! Oh, that's pretty fucking mean. Shit, what is this?
If you use a bell, all nearby blocks will be converted into normal white blocks. This is handy for getting rid of tricky obstacles, such as cracked blocks or immovable blocks.
Wow, dude! Wow! I guess we're supposed to use it right here, maybe? Ah! What the fuck? And then she just changed them! You bitch! Literally changed them back after I changed them. Go! Uh-oh. Did I just goof right there? Oh no, I may have goofed. Oh! Come on! Saved! Shit.
Don't you make a fool of me!
Alright, I got it.
Found you!
I'm gonna assume that this is what I have to do here. No! No! You fucked me! You fucked me! You fucked me! I don't know if I'm gonna have enough! Woo!
Take responsibility!
Oh no, what do you mean take responsibility? What is wrong with you?
This?
Uh-oh. Move! Fuck! Why is it not... Dude!
Alright, I got it.
Oh no! Shit. I'm so dead. Oh no! No!
Undo.
Fuck!
Undo.
Shit. Oh fuck, I'm so dead. Oh, I couldn't move! What? No! I couldn't move, dude! I went so high up too. Fuck this game!
I got it.
Great. No!
Undo.
Alright, I got it.
Undo.
Jesus, man.
Alright, I got it.
Oh wait, I used it like right here. Oh shit, dude. Dude, what happened to all the blocks? What the fuck? No! Oh god. Oh, I'm so dead again. I don't know what. I can't. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Fuck.
Rest in peace.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Fell behind it, man.
Alright, I got it.
Go, you asshole. Dude, this thing, this is fucking massive. I'm like nowhere near it.
This? Time to use this.
What the fuck? Why can't I? Shit, dude. Oh no. I done goofed. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Please don't kill me. What have I done? Ah! Hide! Oh! Damn it. I hate how I got so far on the first go around and now I'm just getting pooed on, dude. Oh, what the fuck?
Right, I got it.
No! Why would I do that? There we go. Oh my god. Keep pulling it out.
Don't you make a fool of me!
This? How's this?
Hello? The fuck? Oh no. Oh, I'm so fucked. God damn it.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Undo.
I got it.
Oh no. Shit. I fucked up.
Undo.
I still can't get over that way. Fuck!
Undo.
Oh, what did I do? I don't even know how I did this. How did I manage this? I'm so dead. Ah! Oh!
Now's not the time to be dead. I got it. Right, I got it.
Oh man, I fucked it up again, dude.
Undo. Pause.
Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing now, man.
Undo.
Like I just did it again. Go down, you dick.
Undo.
What did I? Holy moly, dude. Oh no, I pushed.
Undo.
Right, I got it.
Undo.
Fuck, what did I do here? How did I get out of this before? What did I do? No!
Undo. Edge. Undo.
How the fuck did I get up there? What did I do? Oh, no. Oh, she missed. Fuck. Oh.
Now's not the time to be dead.
I don't know how I got past that part. I keep getting stuck there.
Edge. Undo. Edge. Edge. Edge.
I got it.
Edge. 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 Edge.
Don't you make a fool of me!
Edge.
Oh my god, what just happened there, dude? That shit really broke! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Why? No! Go! No!
Don't you make a fool of me!
Ah! I'm here, I'm here, I'm here! Oh my god, what the fuck is this though? What the fuck is this? There's no way I can do anything there. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
Right, I got it.
Oh, it's so fucked, dude. What a mess.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Climbing down. You know, one of the expert tips that I just learned involved climbing down. Amazing, ain't it? Catherine expert here, though. He'll let me know how to do it. Oh shit, I fucked up.
Undo. Edge. Undo. Edge.
Right, I got it.
Don't you make a fool of me!
Undo. Edge.
This?
Alright, that's how I got past that part. I'm not gonna remember that though. Whatever I just did.
Undo.
Shit, wait, hold on. Probably not the best idea. No, dude, what are you?
Damn it! Can't die here, I'm so close!
No! I was trying to fucking rewind. God damn it.
I got it.
Take responsibility!
Shit.
Found you!
I think I already fucked this one up. I definitely fucked this one up. Oh shit. Yeah, I fucked this one up real hard. God damn it. That was a mistake. Fuck, dude. Oh no.
Right, I got it.
Alright, fuck, what did I do here? Fuck.
Take responsibility.
Oh no! I guess fuck the bell then.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
Oh no!
This.
Take responsibility.
Fall, you fuck! Fall! No!
Right, I got it.
No! God damn it! Shit.
Don't you make a fool of me.
Uh-oh, I goofed. No, 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 no. Just keep undoing until we go all the way back in time. Crap! 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 Fuck!
Undo.
Fuck, dude! I need another block right there. No way. No! What the fuck just happened? What just happened? No! What just happened? Fuck! Hold on, what the fuck did I do? I don't even, dude, the camera just fucked me. I don't know what the fuck just happened. What just happened? I don't know what I did. I think I pushed it. Pushed it. Oh, there's nothing here though. That's why. Oh, shite, dude. Ah! I'm so fucked. Oh! 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 a checkpoint? This is stupid. Where the fuck is a checkpoint? No! Where did you put me? You stupid game. Where the fuck did it just put me? Oh my god, camera! For fuck's sake, stop! What are you doing to me? I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Oh my god. Just keep pushing shit out until I fucking get... Go! Go! Help me, please! No! Hide! Oh my god, dude! Fuck this game's camera! Oh my god! Why the fuck was it doing that? Oh! 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 I'm surprised this kind of game was on your radar. It fucking wasn't! The fuck? I was told to fucking play this by fucking chat. Oh, no. I can't believe this. God damn it. Alright, I'll try it again. God, I don't even know how close I was to a fucking checkpoint. So stupid, man. Now I'm just gonna, it's not gonna work because I don't even remember anything that I did. I did a lot of bullshit. You're the one that decided to play it first time on hard? Listen here, motherfucker. I was told again by chat. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! How dare you? You're banned. Oh, you fucked this up. You fucked this up. You did this. Oh. There we go. Much better. Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo! Oh, come on now. Why you gotta be like that, you bitch? Oh no, I'm screwed.
Undo.
Oh no! There's no way to recover this.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Oh god. Hold on. I did recover it. Hallelujah. Man, I could really use that fucking pillow. Dude. so annoying when the camera has to like go down there just to do that. Oh fuck.
Undo. Edge. Undo.
Alright, I think I fucked up. Oh no! No, 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 no! Fuck, I did fuck up. I fucking did, I did the equal amount. God damn it. Oh, shit. Can't believe I did that after I saved it too. Fuck, dude, why do I keep doing that? I keep putting myself in this position where I only have like one block to work with, and then I get fucked.
Alright, I got it.
Undo.
This is fucking, what a fucking awful run that one was. I'm like nowhere near it. Nowhere near it right now. I think that just may have screwed me there.
Undo.
That one block broke and fucked me. Shit. Oh no. Man, there's gotta be a checkpoint. This stinks. Oh no no no! Not this again, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! I did not, dude. I did not want to fucking run under it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. I cannot believe that. Oh. I don't know if I should try again or not. I feel like I should be good after that one. I was fucking doing so well. Man, this game's a pain in my dick. Should turn on autoplay. Maybe I should. Does that just get you back up to where you were before? Yeah. No. Maybe we should turn that shit back on.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Pause.
I think it's under here. Of course it's not gonna work for me now though, is it? Because like if I did it right now, it's not gonna, yep. I have to do it again. I have to do it again for it to fucking actually happen anyway. Right, I fucked up, didn't I? Dude, why, how do I keep fucking that up? Like, no, don't, no, you don't need to do this for me again. Like, what the fuck? Why? That's not even what I did. Okay, thank you. I don't want that. Change difficulty. Dude, I will absolutely 100% ban you if you keep fucking telling me to change the difficulty when I literally cannot. I read it that you have to do it back in the fucking like lobby area. You cannot do it mid-game. Oh no, there goes a big ass chunk of the map there. Fuck! Hello? I can't see! You bitch. Oh no.
Undo.
Oh no. No, 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 no! Come on! Fall! Help me! Fall! Fall! Help! Ow! Oh my god, thank you. Uh-oh, and then I fucked it up, didn't I? Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. Fuck. How am I hanging on like this? Dude. There. Okay. I can't block. Wonderful, dude. Camera whips around and I just get fucked. Can I not fast forward this? Like, you actually have to watch this whole fucking thing. thought I got. Did I get the bell? Is this game just doing whatever it wants to fucking get me to that spot? I guess it did. Kind of. No, I'll do that. Oh my god, stop, please. Why does it do this? Should do all that nonsense, you know, without like destroying the camera. Uh-oh.
Undo.
Uh-oh. Oh god.
I got it.
Oh man, fuck. I don't have like any. There's no fucking block. Oh fuck. No, not the right move. I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to get enough height to go up there. No! Fuck! God damn it. Ugh. How the fuck do you do that on the fly? God damn it.
Recharge assist.
Oh well, it'll put me back there.
I got it.
Fucking, this fucking thing just like skips by like every fucking power up. Just doesn't fucking even bother. Doesn't need them. I feel like that took a little longer to get by that part. I don't know about that. I don't. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, don't kill me. Oh, shit. I'm totally dead. Wait, no, I'm good.
Time to use this.
Shit, I actually might be fucked. I don't know if I can get this whole thing down. No, shit, I don't know which way to go. God damn it. Oh. No! 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 I don't want to fucking watch this again, dude.
I got it.
Oh. God damn it. This guy is embarrassing you? It's a bot, alright? It's a bot. I don't understand this, like, stair technique here, though. I feel like this takes longer, going up and down. I would have liked to get that power up there. That would have been nice. Great. Well, this is the part where I got fucked. Oh no, I fucked up. What? What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What even happened there? What the fuck? I was just in the middle of, like, climbing up and it fucking fell down. That's some bullshit, dude. What the fuck was that? They let the bot get me there just so that way it can fucking shove it right in my face. What the fuck? Wow. That's fucked up, man. I'll wait for him to get me right back to where I was. It's also not getting any of the fucking pillows either, so I'm not gonna have like any retries. That's pretty much the same thing I did. Just grab the pillow. Just grab the pillow. Let's go back down and grab the pillow, all right? Let's go back down and grab that pillow. Thank you. Just so that way I have it, you know?
A little more.
A little more my ass, dude. Oh, shite. Move, dude! Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Fuck you. I will just remain at the checkpoint until the next time. If there is a next time. Fuck that. Fuck that. God damn it. Ugh. Fucking shit. Unbelievable. It'll restart? I don't care, dude. I don't give a shit. Wait, let's see where we were real quick. Hold on.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Let's see where there's like a quarter left, dude. Oh my god. Fuck this game. Uh-oh, I think I put the wrong one there. Or did I? Oh, what the fuck is this?
Alright, I got it.
Okay, good. Thank God. All right, good. 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 Christ.
Don't you run!
What the hell?
Gone? I'm saved, right? Yeah!
Congratulations. You have escaped from the prison of despair.
Fuck this fucking game, dude.
As promised, I have something special to show you tonight. Think back to long ago. Back to a time when you felt happy.
Before I started playing this game.
Sorry about that. I don't usually burn the bacon like that.
Whoa!
Alright, I don't mind it a little crispy. I can tell something's going on with you. You working too hard?
No, I'm fine. You've been gaining weight, haven't you? Can't forget to eat your veggies.
Damn.
Ketchup on almost everything.
That doesn't count.
You know what?
Hey!
Maybe a little workout will burn out those extra calories.
Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Whoa!
What do you think? Fond memories, huh? You should think long and hard about what you have to lose. Let's do this again tomorrow. If you can survive, that is.
Man, no, I'm not going to be able to. Uh-oh, he fucked up.
Marriage is just a tradition, right? Seriously, who wants to be tied down? As long as two people are together, it's okay, right? It's best to be free, don't you think?
Kind of surprising.
Hmm?
You know how it is with most girls. As soon as they're adults, all they can think about is tying the knot, right? But there are girls like you out there. Never knew.
Oh, it's not that strange, is it? Men aren't the only ones who fear being chained down.
I'll remember that.
Oh my God, he's a chain smoker, dude. Jesus.
Thank goodness.
Huh?
We think alike.
Whoa!
Fuck makes those sounds while drinking. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my God.
What is it? What is it?
Whoa! You all right?
What the fuck? Where's his hand going?
You're so kind.
I was... sorry.
What the fuck?
Well, I have to work tomorrow, so I need to get home. Oh, I had fun tonight. Oh.
You must like what you see.
Oh.
You're a bad liar.
Oh my God. What the fuck? What happened to his cigarette?
But I don't mind.
You don't say.
What the fuck? Don't watch this. This is... Oh. Oh my goodness. And then he fucking wakes up looking like that.
What isn't good?
Well, you know, hooking up after we just met. Jeez, what the hell am I saying?
Huh? Is this gonna be a problem?
So, okay, I cheated on Catherine. This is bad. This is really, really bad. But I didn't make a move. She forced herself on me. Oh, fuck, man. I drank way too much.
Would you mind not staring at me like that? It's kind of creepy.
Sorry.
Listen, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay? I don't just sleep around. I came here because I like you.
Oh. Oh.
So...
Oh. Wow, I can't quite explain it. I feel odd. You see, this is my first time. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. And I am really screwing this up right now.
So then, it was love at first sight?
Huh? What? I'm sorry. I'm really...
You said you have to work, right?
What the
Work?
fuck?
I guess.
Sorry, I gotta go now. I have a dentist appointment now.
Dentist?
Yeah, dentists get angry if you're late, too. Oh, I wanted to stay with you a little longer. I guess they'll have to wait until next time. Okay, see you soon.
Hey, wait! I'm actually dating someone already. This is a mistake. a mistake. It's gotta be a mistake.
What the heck? Kappa heaven?
You know what? It just hit me. You know how they say every guy has 3 hot streaks with the ladies in his life? This is your 3rd.
Hot streaks? When the hell were the other 2?
When we were kids, you're the most popular with the girls.
I don't remember that.
Dude, the in-game look, he looks completely different than he did in the animation.
Although, that's over if she finds out about this.
Crap, man. She's probably gonna kill me.
That's what you're all scared about. As long as she doesn't find out, you're safe, right? Just act like it never happened.
Not like you. I can't just ignore this.
Well then, why not switch it up? That way you won't hear any more marriage talk, right? All that stuff about soulmates and eternal love is bullshit. Married life sucks, man. You really want to go through the same shit I have?
I'm not like you. I don't want to sleep around. I just want life to stay the same. What am I gonna do? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
If you're gonna whine, you shouldn't have done it, dumbass.
Well, no shit. I wish I could just live all carefree like you.
Don't you realize there's nothing you can do, you schmuck?
Ew.
No matter how good you are.
What is up with his face?
Stab you in the back. Well, if you're gonna ditch the new girl, hook me up. She's cute, right? You got a picture of her?
Nice. No, I don't have her pic. She's not your type anyway.
Come on, how do you know that?
Because she's my type. Oh. I am so fucked.
Hey, have you heard the rumor about the dream where you're falling?
Huh? Who cares?
Come on, if you fall and die in the dream, you'll die in real life. My friend's boyfriend almost died. Isn't that scary?
Oh my god.
How do you know? Were you able to see his dream?
Hey, you alright, man? You don't look so hot.
I guess I didn't really get my...
What is up with his fucking
Obviously.
face?
Anyway, you're way too freaked out over a one-night stand. Hey, you paying attention? Listen, man. I never saw the girl.
Whoa, really? I figured one of you guys told her to sit with me.
If this girl was cute, you'd definitely remember.
You know, I gotta say,
So you go back to the same place.
because of you jerks, I never get a chance to date anyone.
If I was a ladies' man, I wouldn't be here every night with you guys. Anyway, you dig the older chicks, don't you?
Yeah, I want a woman who's, you know, mature, stern, and has a nice pair of heels.
Whoa, man. I like that creepy guy in horror movies who tries too hard to be noticed.
Shut up! I'm not like that! What's wrong with, you know, having some adult fun with someone older than I am?
So, did
He
I
likes the
hear
MILFs.
someone call for me?
Oh, hey, Erica!
I've got a nice pair of stiletto heels I know how to use.
Whoa, Erica.
Okay, enough of that. So have you guys heard about the woman's wrath? They say it targets cheating men and kills them. Or not.
Which is it?
Wait, what? What exactly is this woman's wrath?
Oh, you don't need to worry about it. You only care about your girl, Vincent.
What are you talking about? This guy totally needs to know.
Cheating is pathetic.
Oh my
I agree
god.
with Toby. Pathetic.
Who are you calling pathetic? Shut up and eat your peanuts.
Huh?
What? You're cheating. Weren't you talking about marriage?
Why don't you say it louder?
Jesus Christ.
Stop yelling about cheating and...
Hey, the old lady duplicated herself back there. Now there's 2 of them eating pizza.
Lowest of the low.
Don't call me that. Now you know. Just leave me alone.
Well, come on, tell me about this girl.
Oh, God.
Apparently, she's Destiny level cute.
Cut that shit out.
Are you kidding? Finding your soulmate is awesome. I'm totally jealous.
You jackasses better not mention this to anyone outside the bar. I am serious.
Dude, we know the drill.
Look at that, they ordered the same thing too, a beer and some pizza.
A player back in the day and broke more than his share of hearts. You see how he's wearing those tacky sunglasses indoors? They say he's using those to hide his face.
Yeah, right. You're in hot water yourself, right? Maybe you should invest in some shades.
Ha ha ha. Shut up. I'm done fooling around.
Oh, by the way, Rin's gonna play the piano here, starting today.
That sucks. That sucks.
Hurry, get up! It's coming for me!
Uh-oh. This was a few days ago? Oh my god, what is this? It's a Titan, one of those Titans.
You okay? Hello? Do you know where you are? Okay, never mind that. How about a name?
Rin.
Rin? That's a nice name.
She's a fucking alien!
What is that, though?
She's an alien. She's an alien. What the fuck was that? That was the shortest clip. What the fuck was that?
Amateur hour.
Oh, don't say that. Rin's working really hard.
Vincent? What did you think of my performance?
You suck.
It was,
You actually are terrible.
great. Really, unique.
Thank you so much. I was hoping to play a little better than that, but...
Yeah, you need
Don't worry
lessons.
about it. No one gets things perfect the first time around.
I guess you're right. I'll have to keep practicing.
Yeah, if the bar doesn't.
The
go
fuck
out of
is that?
business-
What is that bracelet, dude? What is that?
I'll see you later.
See ya.
Totally an alien.
Nobody's perfect. I mean, if she's that cute, who cares, right?
What's up with you anyway? Saving some cute girl from a stalker in the streets? Sounds like a daytime soap opera. That stuff doesn't really happen.
Well, it did, so give it a rest.
Does that girl really have amnesia?
Erica, you took her to the doctor, right? Did they find anything?
Not really. They think it's only temporary. But it must be hard when the only thing you remember is wanting to play piano.
Hey, so are you two really neighbors now?
Yeah, the last guy just happened to move out.
You better keep your hands off her.
Oh, shut up. It's not like that. I'm an old man over here. But you guys really came through for us.
Wait, what?
You know it.
He literally just cheated and he... It's not like that. She's my neighbor. She's not... It's not like that.
Not to mention, public spaces are a lot safer if she's really being stalked by someone.
Yeah.
Hope she can pay her fucking rent. That fucking Nurse Joy looking bitch. Oh my god, is this the only place where we stay? How long do we stay here?
Pressing the square button, or get up by pressing the circle button.
Yeah, let's get up. I don't want to be here anymore. Or wait, can we get drunk?
Open menus with the options button. You can change the puzzle type and difficulty of the game in config.
Wow, look at that. I finally, look at that, chat. Look at that, chat. Chat, look at that. I finally unlocked the ability to change the difficulty for all the Pepega people that were like, change the difficulty. Look at that. I just unlocked it. Too bad I'm not going to fucking change it. Ha ha!
You've gotten your hands on something special.
What is that?
The true power of that item can be unleashed in the bathroom.
Oh, I'm going to go jerk it in the bathroom. Okay. Can I save the game here, or I guess I can't save it here? Oh my god. What the fuck are they doing? Big ATM over here. Don't pull some money out.
Just changed jobs. I don't have any cash.
You're fucking broke, dude. Damn, what a loser. How do I save the... How do I save it? Why does he walk like that? That's so weird. This is an arcade game? I don't think you can save it here. See what the thing is that I'm using in the bathroom. In the pooper?
What's this? Hidden shelf? There's something inside. What are these? Glasses? I guess I'll try them on.
If you ever wish to take those naughty glasses on or off, make your way to the bar's restroom.
Say what?
Fun.
Naughty glasses. What the fuck? Ow! 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 What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! What the fuck? Why's it gotta be everyone? Jesus! Oh my god! Oh my god! This guy's literally wearing a thong! He's wearing a thong! I can see it! He's wearing a thong! Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? I just wanted to save the goddamn game! What the hell? Oh! Oh! I'm looking at myself too! Oh my god. Save load. There we go. Save. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Alright. I think we're good. We're good for now. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Oh, that was pretty fun. I mean, definitely rage-inducing. Difficult game, for sure. Very hard to even get used to, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. At least I played it. If I don't come back to it, but I may give it one more sit down. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. No promise. All right. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go get some food. Shit, tomorrow's actually Sunday, so I guess I will not be around tomorrow. Monday I'll probably be around though. And we'll probably, I don't know what we'll do on Monday. But Tuesday, again, I'm tentatively going to mark down as like media share stream, so hopefully we can do media share. I guess we'll see. Can't really be for certain about that. We just need at least like a couple of moderators that can be around for it, so that way we can make sure that the videos that get sent are all good. And then we'll switch to the cams for live cams and stuff like that for the ball drop, New Year's, all that stuff. At least that's the plan for now. We'll see. Didn't matter last media share stream. Look, well, they know. Look, I'll probably be like actually full on watching it this time, because I'll probably set it up a little bit differently. So that way I have it, because it was kind of weird before. Like I was like playing a game in the background and just had them playing. So like I'll probably just have them all the way up this time and just pull up my fucking media share like player on this computer. I'll probably do it a little different. We'll see. Yeah. All right. I will see you guys on Monday then, I guess. All right. James singing video clips. Those aren't too bad. Those aren't too bad. I just think there was an abundance of fucking, it was an overabundance of fucking JoJo clips. It was too much. Too much. All right. I'm out of here. Oh, save the game. I gotta fucking close the game. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Did I save? Yes, I saved. Of course I saved. Of course I saved. Of course I saved. Of course I saved. Oh, a raid. Yeah, I didn't even set up any kind of raids. Hold on. Let's fucking Speedy it is. Surprised he's on right now. He's all right. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. I'll see you guys next time. Next time. Goodbye.